testing. Okay, yeah, it's funny when there's audio issues and there's nothing indicating it. Like, nothing was showing anything. My audio box was like, I'm on, but it wasn't actually. Just had to restart it. All right, gamers. We're doing Monster Boy tomorrow because we started too late, and I've been wanting to do this for literal months now. Gamers, this run will finish. Yo, let's go, Revan. As long as the best possible time, it says in the title as well, does not exceed 8 hours. And I need you to understand, for that number to reach 8 hours, we're talking bottom RNG. The only reason why that's even a stipulation is because you can't say I will finish it no matter what, because theoretically it could never finish. 8 hours is the it was never gonna finish mark. That's all that actually is. Like, I'm clearly willing to do a run that it will be 90 minutes past my PB. So that being said, let's go ahead and get started. Start from the beginning. 3, 2, 1, go. Like, if this run doesn't finish, it was not my fault. But yes, Monster Boy is tomorrow. I once again woke up too late. I will start setting alarms tonight. And I also just, after yesterday, I was like, you know what? Let's just do this. Dang. What do I already know about the route? Untimed, untimed, untimed. Poop, pop, pee, poop. Run out of shit. Tab, left, right. Spiny, jar, repeat. And you're going to buy 2 honey syrups. Get the frog coins, then you're in the Mallow cutscene. Yeah. Meow. Yeah, you played the original, Revan. Yo, Gunner! Thank you for the 46 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Gunner, you got 6 points if you want to start the team left, mid, right train. No, I didn't get past the cake yesterday. Yesterday was I ended up letting the run die after the cake killed me twice, and I got Tweety Bird twice because I wanted to finish Vortex. It turns out we needed like all that time to finish Vortex. Yo, Mike with the 110 streak and going towards team right. You got it, gamer. What up, Saucy? What's up, Lara? What up, Mike? How we doing, gamers? Yeah, it's also, I just want to go through the whole new route since Kuiper updated the whole thing. And it's just been like over a year, or not over a year, but like a year since we finished a run. Yo, Merlincheck, thank you for the 50 streak. You've got a point if you want to put it on team left, mid, or right. Yeah! Ninja Bear, thank you for the 13 months. You've got 6 points if you want to put it on team left, mid, or right. Eldrazi, a point on left. Jujitsu, a point on left. That's a 1 and a 2. That's a 3 because Blitz wants his 310 towards this sucker. Merlichek, you also want team left. Ninja Bear wants 6 points on left. Let's go, gamers. Let's go. Team left starting off with popping off. Yeah, I think that's part of why I had to nerf it. It also it destroyed any sense of, like, you know, it is nice when you make a little bit of money from low-level runs. So, like, big streaks is just like, well, okay. I think it's a good compromise. You have a streak going on that day, you get a point. Dragon Master, what's up, gamer? Tier 3 for 30 months. Holy shit. Mid because it never gets any love. You have got a gamer. That's a 24 bomb. All right, let's just make it 25. Yeah, you know what? If it hits bottom 1%, that's just hilarious, dude. Obviously, I don't have the statistics to back it up, but at this point, I'm willing to say it's pretty fucking awful odds that BPT goes over 8 hours. Yo, what up, Oth? How you doing, buddy? Bro. Unity. Oh. To be a little bit safe. The rare time you actually have... Oh, I guess I did have the mushroom there I should have just used. Because I don't like, our money routing doesn't rely on those now. Yeah. Gauge up. Beep, 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 beep. Dude, agreed, Revan. It was Yoko who came back and made it, right? Like, did the remixing? I guess you can feel free to drop the chain. Yeah, with what we've got. BPT is best possible time. Come on. You got this game. Oh, gamers. Yeah, as like that is basically saying if you match all of your best splits after that, this is the time you would get. All right, you just want to buy 2 honey syrups. And again, that is a number I have there. That is a stipulation. That might sound like, oh, I can bitch out at some point. That's literally just accounting for, theoretically, it could never end, right? You could just roll tails to infinity. There's no upper limit to how long this shit could go for. Yeah, and the number does go down if you happen to get a new best segment. Yo, Nexus! Yeah, let's put you on Team Right. You got a gamer. Again, streaks I did reduce to, they're just single points. If you have a streak on that day, you can put it on it. Actually, I had 25, so I guess there should be 11 more. So yeah, because of a tier 3, it should actually be that. Come right on down and suck that butt. Yo, what's up, company man? How you doing, bud? Yeah, otherwise, every time we do it, it would just be like, all right, where are the big streaks going? It was my idea in the first place. I was like, I think I need to nerf that. How much does the tier 3 sub cost these days? There's your boy. Oh my God. Gamers, get your nuts in. Get your prediction in. Oh, it is $24.99. Okay, we can do that. And again, right now it's $5.99 and $11.99, I'm assuming, for tier 1 and tier 2. Yeah, there's gauge management, which I mean is tied to both the passive buffs you get when you're at a 2, a 3, or a 5 streak. Tier 2 is still $9.99. It's just tier 1 that upped $1. Okay. Okay. It controls the passive of your 2, 3, and 5 streaks, but it also controls, yeah, once it hits 100%, then you can use your triple moves. There's also the fact that you can swap your characters off the bench into the game, which actually allows for some really cool tech later on. Zeus, man, what's up, gamer? Thank you for the 57 months of subbing. Gamer, you got 6 points. You want to put it on team left, mid, or right? Don't sub on mobile? See, so if it's across the board now, $5.99. On mobile, is it still $5.99? Mobile does add $1. Okay. How does that snap me down like that? But yeah, I saw the 6 on Team Right for Zeus. Moist but crunchy, you got a point. You want to put it on left, mid, or right? Equations, you've got a point if you want to put it on left, mid, or right. Jumping early because that Spiny always then walks down. Equations wants left. Moist wants right. Bro, come on. Well, we're probably missing this cycle now. Okay, we still got him. Any opinions on it? I think they made a good little collection. Ah, we're just gonna wait. That was a weird pattern. Yeah, I like that all like the Rayman designer levels and stuff are in there. That's pretty cute. All right, run yourself out of FP. I think they added some nice quality of life. So we're also hopefully like the speedrunning community can come up with some arbitrary stuff. Some arbitrary categories. Like New Game Plus where you just start with all the stuff. All your moves. 2 more untimed. I actually want to check something. Then syrup, and then jump defend ×3. Okay, yeah, so you can jump a turn earlier. I don't think it affects anything. Because I thought I had done it before, but Croco, like, lived. Yeah, minus 6.9. That's what we'd like to see. Oh. I'll remind these. Oh. And bye. Space is to skip the cutscenes while everything else you can adjust how you want? In the Rayman collection? Are you playing it on keyboard and mouse? Oh, yeah, I would not know. I'm a dirty controller user. Nice. Jump Thunderbolt. Damn it! Jump honey syrup. Here, throw the syrup now. Bro, that's not what I meant to do. Just start the fight over. Just sometimes I disagree with the sword block timing, dude. Sometimes I just disagree that that's still doing half damage. He also was a dick and used Flame Wall. But that's not why we're resetting right now. We're resetting because I'm bad and I'm half timing his jump attack. Gross. All right, well, we got the... Yeah, that's not great. That's also not great. Don't you do it, dude. All right, we saved it. Fuck it. Well, that sucked. It's cause Kyber's fucking stupid. God damn it. Oh well. It do be what it be. Yeah, you have to block his jump attack when he's like still not really touching you. It's early. If you try to block it on point of contact, you take damage. Why once on left? Thank you for the 200 streak. Holy shit, buddy. Appreciate you, man. What up, Cheese Master? Hey, yo, girl, what you gonna do when you coming down and slick his dirt? What suck my butt, then eat on my asshole? Then we're gonna creep right in that ass. Kuiper, how was the boss hunter last night? I saw you all killed like the same amount of bosses, I think, but you got way less points. Explain. Seems like a weird strategy. Yeah, again, it's going to be jump Thunderbolt, jump Syrup, and jump till he's dead. Holy moly. Yo, Spicy Pastels, thank you for the 100 streak. You got a point if you want to put it on left, mid, or right. Is Kuiper still streaming? I thought he was early in the run in his seed. I always hate running through that room because I really, really badly don't want to fall or obviously get into an encounter. So Mario just jumps every turn. Mallow's going to do 2 Thunderbolts, then throw a Syrup. Whoops. Good RNG. And now we jump till it's over. Gauge up. What you gonna have to do when you come scrubbing on that dirt? I will do my usual, which I'll forget for the next one. Let me count the coins here to count how many over I am. Because it says 8, but it does not show a path for 8. 2, 3, 4. I think yesterday I got 62. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, morning, Derby. How you doing, buddy? 9. We'll say 10 is good. And see how far over that is. What you gonna have to motherfucking do? Derpy, I'm seeing today if I've got your level of luck. If this run doesn't finish today, I am officially as unlucky as Derpy. Once you've done this run as many times as I have, which is a couple strategies I need to learn at the end, but regardless. And it goes over 8 hours. I really do feel like that is bottom 1%. That's so many fucking times you have to fail. Plus, finishing a run like this would also give some perspective on exactly how much you can fuck up and still PB. I couldn't beat Bundt yesterday. Okay, so you need 9. 9 is the number that I need in the first section. Again, all that would do is skip that text box. All right, gamers, it's time. What if today was the day? What if today was the day? No Kuiper here. No one here to add bad luck to it. I said I'm committed to finishing. Where the game should get in and be fucking nice. Lord Zans, thank you for the 15 streak. You got a point on team left, mid, or right if you would like. What if Kuiper is lurking? He might be that stupid bitch. While streaming? What an idiot. Do you have to let it linger? You want one on right? You've got a gamer. You're going to get the 2 energizers. You're going to get all the shit. Then I could just skip down to to the Bowyer fight. All right, gamers. The moment we've all been waiting for minutes. Fuck! Piece of goddamn fucking shit, dude. Someone volunteers tribute. I'll have to piss on you. Did anyone take him being a tadpole today? Did the Gamba go through? I imagine Gambas get canceled if no one takes the other side. Buy 2 Energizers. God damn, I lost so many nuts. I am Toast. Thank you for the 40 streak. Appreciate you, gamer. I grabbed this one as a safety flower. Huh, that never activated the starfish. Interesting. Just, you got a point if you want to put it on left, mid, or right. I don't even think you're technically supposed to get it from all those chests, because those chests are definitely losing you time. What, you gonna piss on my jorts? Go right, you've got a gamer. Like I say, it's every time I low level. Oh, what are we about to say? Oh. Nice overall map movement time loss. I literally just forgot what direction you tap. Buy the fearless pin. Oh, stat back. Oh, Unity. Precisely what a remake should be. I agree. I think this should be used as someone who loves the original. This is like, if anyone ever wants like, and I love FF7 Remake as well. I haven't played Rebirth yet. I'm sure it's fantastic as well. But if you want a light remake, this should be like the blueprint for how to do it. They realized at the time it was a masterpiece, but they also knew how they could add stuff that didn't take away from the original at all. It's not a lazy remake in any way. It's not just, oh, a new coat of paint. Nuclear, yo, what's up? Nuke, you got a team on left, or you got a point on left, mid, or right, gamer? Holy shit, a streak? Why are you watching this shit so many times in a row? You want on left? You've got a gamer. I hope the babies are cute. We're goddamn motherfucking streaking here. If nothing else today, we're testing my theory. Could every run go under, should it they theoretically go under 8 hours? Obviously, I've got a one fuck up on the Mac fight. One reset, that is. Yeah, on Monday, iDoc. I imagine Monday I'll probably kick off in the morning with like a randomizer and then do at least the first like 5 to 6 hours of it. iDoc, have you played it before? Jay, bro, yo, a couple different 200 streakers. Jay, bro, you got a point if you want to put it on left, mid, or right. Oh, you owned it as a kid. Is it, have you beaten it / is it cool? I feel like I've generally heard that it's cool. You want on mid? You've got a gamer. I'll get that in just a second. Yeah, I guess it is. That game's supposed to be long as shit. 26 maps. Other than Breath of Fire, it is probably just pound for pound the naturally longest game of the season. Might even be longer than Breath of Fire. See, that's the thing. SMRPG didn't need a remake. But they made it, and they made it fantastic. Right, to me, a game that needs a remake is like Final Fantasy VIII, right? Illusion of Gaia remake is like, is Quintet still a thing in any way? Have they been dissolved into Square Enix? Where any of the actual Quintet people are, yeah. Yeah, it's always for games that are like, you know, they're not for companies. SMRPG. You're like, okay, I think we can put a lot of that team back together. Although I guess I don't know how much, outside of Yoko Shimomura, I don't know how much of this dev team had anything to do with the original. Energizer on Mario, jump defend. Defend jump syrup. And then you're gonna jump 4 times. 1. 2. 3. for... Oh. And then we're going to add in attacks with Gino here. Egypt. Okay, so a half timing didn't affect it. Girl, we're gonna have to suck on his dick now. Girl, you gotta realize that you now have got to suck on his dick. Magic on Mario, HP on Mallow. You're gonna get all the shit in the pipe vault. Yeah, you're gonna get 100 cookies. Afterwards, you're gonna sell the candies, buy the weapons, the 5 work pants, equip the fearless pin, do a second round of the shit. Piss in my jorts, you're a fucking bitch. Oh, did they actually? I never looked really into what the TTYD remake did. Sorry, the TDD. Streaking in my dick is like. GK, thank you for the streak. What? You got a point if you want to put on left mid or right, buddy? Oh, GK, you messaged me while I was doing stuff with friends last night, but I am down. Yes. Assuming I half saw on the other monitor. You want on left? You got it. Yeah, I'm always down to do that with you. There's a part of me that still wishes we did the prediction shows, but like, dog, there ain't no way. It's so much work now. And to be honest, and this isn't really a criticism of the new layout GDQ's got for the website, I think what we do would be a lot harder to track with the new website. Dog, I pressed the wrong button. See, so is that going to fuck up the timing for a lot of this stuff now? Because remember yesterday, it felt like I was just set up. I was going to get into a double battle later on. Stand back. What? He came up frame 1? See, yeah, both of those caught me yesterday. It was weird. You also probably don't... Oh. What? Dog. Now it's personal. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Great screen, dude. Yeah, and I think also once I became staff. Now, I think there is a adjusted version of the show we could have done. Oh, please talk to me. I think we would have had to do our best to stay probably more on the positive side of things, which, in all honesty, I think we were already doing. Oh, gamers! I was reading chat. No. Oh, this is the big time loss. So if you ask even once, they'll do this. I like how the tutorial, though, doesn't have you actually do it. No! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, never press that text box. All right, nice 40 lost. Oh, yeah, GK. Yeah, that. Yeah. All right, gamers gonna get 100 cookies. That was a bad start. Okay, good. We avoided the 1.5 hell. Now we just sit here and do it until we have 100 cookies. So, come on, buddy. All right, 6. Three to 1. This will get us to 18. We are officially in 10 to 1's go. Okay, no, 2 to 1. All right, see you, Jacob. Thanks for hanging out, gamer. Damn, Bashi! I could tell from my peripheral that Bashi was doing really good. There are also times you do this race and Bashi or the yellow one just goes sicko mode. Another 3 to 1, okay. This would put us at 48. So, come on. See, and look at the range of that, because I did about the same. I did about the same level of quality on my end, and Bashi got beat by a mile. Ooh, 4 to 1. This would put us at 78. All right, we are now 10 to 1, 5 to 1, or 4 to 1 is go. It's to the music. Our first 1.5. If you look at the bottom right, that is the rhythm you need to do. 83, we are in now. Anything 3 and 1 and up finishes it. Oh. Ah, what a dick. All right, well, we can finish this in 2 more races no matter what. All right, come on, A button. Sometimes this minigame can still be shitty. I literally... See, if you were being sweaty, you say, I'm taking 98 cookies. And then, of course, it's a 4-1. All right, we're done. I can go do the stuff. Yeah, 98, dude, especially after the minigame was being a little weird for me there. I should have just said, fuck it. But no, this is not meant to be that kind of run. Like, at worst, if you do get late, you could just farm for another man. Now, yesterday we only saw 2 fire bombs. Today it actually would matter more because we'll actually get to the point where we're using them. Some shit-ass emotes? What is that one of? Roblox in 2026? Is Roblox still big with the kiddos? It's still dangerously big? Okay. Oh, ton of controversy around it. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we got 1 in the first 11. Oh, that sucks. All right, so then after this, we're going to go to world map. Go to world map, go to Moleville, sell the candies. Okay, there's 2. That's almost where you're like, do you go down a couple of cookies and you just don't get the full group, right? Like you just take those 18, you proceed as normal and just go get a refill. And you just only end up doing 38. There's probably breaking points the more savvy you get at it. Oh! Wait, no, not here. Right, they made an alternative to Kappa because either just enough people on Twitch who view Kappa as a, this is a comment, in front of I am a dick. All right, well, the instant third firebomb. How about we just... This dude takes exactly 19 cookies. What you gonna have to, motherfucker? It, like, very technically is diminishing returns once you get to the 5th firebomb. It's not... I don't want to make it sound like a big deal. It's fine if you get more. You're at that point kind of getting sweaty about, like, exactly how much reloading of the area you have to do and such. Oh, turn skip. Yes, sir. I had one with the fireball where it double skipped his turn. So I threw 9 cookies in a row. Like, if anyone ever does this run, don't feel like, oh man, I got 8 firebombs. That's... Realistically, your early runs, that's great. Well, might only end up getting the 3 here at the end because I asked for the long run. Number 39. All right, do I get exactly what I asked for? Nah. I asked for too much. 3's still good. It's fine. He's going pooping and streaking. Yo, what's up, Kuiper? Thank you for the 110. Kuiper, are you still streaming? Kuiper, you got a point if you want to put it on left, mid, or right, bud. It's all in the eyes of who is watching. That is not true. It's also definitely on whoever's using it. That makes it sound like it's an us problem. Oh, you pooping? My man. What? What? Oh. That's right. Yeah, Croco's just attack, jump, attack. Make sure you pay attention if you get the flower jar or not. It doesn't really matter because I don't think it affects how I handle the jump farm because I'm still going to go through them one at a time. It just, I guess the thing to know what it changes is probably instead of what, like 8 maple syrups, you buy like 6, 7, you buy 1 less. Nice. Gauge up. Oh! That was a block? Oh, did Mario get hit at some point? In the fireballs fight? Does a partial block do 30 damage there? Jesus. All right, get out of the way. Now. Yeah, I hate when he puts the bomb at that exact distance. Attack, jump, energizer on Gino. Attack, jump, Star Riders. Bang! And then just attack, jump, attack the next 2 turns. Jump, I have to actually retarget. Okay, perfect fight. Yeah, I'm gonna hard assume Mario being down like 2 jumps from Croco is not a deal. Most of this Teftium for remakes, I don't think anyone has started that. I think, wasn't that purely made by Pidge for the original? I think kind of the rest of that, like, energy that would go to other categories after after any percent went towards low level and went towards making like breezy categories and all bosses categories. Where I don't know if there was the energy left over for a lot of people to like sit down and do a 100% style category, right? Oh, did Lack make it? Oh, okay. Lucky Jewel, 8 maple syrups. Obviously, you can sell the candies there. Go get another stack of Yoshi candies. Come back, sell them, go to Booster Pass. In the booster area, get all the shit. I'm gonna go get the frog coin, like Kuiper was suggesting. Because, like, I get a snapback fail every single time. If you fail it even once, it's not worth it. Yeah, you get the Zoom shoes. Well, not the most of the stuff category we're talking about. Lack has ran SMRPG at GDQ. But we're talking about... Oh, wait. But we're talking about the effectively 100% category. 156. GK thinks I suck. Which, surprise, I do. As you can see right there. Oh. GK might have a point. Bro, that's such bullshit. Whoa, what the fuck? Why did I go spinning? What? I've literally never seen that before. Yeah, we're gonna land in the middle. This is another, like, 150. You kind of have to not wipe out. Yeah. Check this shit out, Beach! Lucky Jewel, 8 maple syrup, sell the candies, go get another stack, sell the candies, go to the thing, get all the shit along the way. The only menu you do before Knife Guy, Gray Guy is you put on the work pants and the booster charm. And the only menu I need to worry about, because I forgot yesterday this was a thing, the only thing I have to change about the menu before Bundt is just make it Mario Mallow Gino again. I forgot you have to take Bowser out if you're doing the dumb strat. Pissing in my jorts. Inglorious Taco, I hate to break it to you. We still have not commissioned that mod. But when we do... Dog, surely that's got to be a thing they can put into Super Mario RPG randomizer, right? Like, that literally is just a random text box. So every day you can wonder. What in fact it is. All right. If it's not, it should be. Papa doo poo peep on my pee. All right, let's get Bowser. Dude, I love the projected time percentage tracker for this because of how this run works. Theoretically, we're like 25% of the way through the game. But in reality, it was designed for not stupid bullshit speedruns. I'm sure there's one of the things you could change it to, like based it on like the average. I think you already made that a thing. To where like that could give you a theoretically more accurate percentage tracker. Where yeah, it should be more at like, I mean, not that much lower. Like 18 to 20% of the way through. Really, it's not your component. It's the way I have it set up. It's for speedruns with little to no RNG. Which is where I actually care about that percentage tracker. Yeah, so how does that work? The reset chance? Oh, yeah, I got caught too much. Like, is it tracking the odds that you will reset? Or chance of it PBing effectively? Which I guess, in a way, can be the same thing. Oh, Unity! Bro, there... God, he's so fucking thick, dude. You have, it's a lot of that is depth perception. Is you have to walk up until Mario's like almost falling off the platform. Yeah, I'm gonna do that shit from now on. I, maybe 25% of the time, would not get a bad snapback on that jump down. Suck my butt and eat on my ass. And I hope you sweet. Some people might wonder why we don't do the stuff in that room until after the minigame. It's because a lot of times you're trying to manipulate the menu, the autosave, to pop right before you go into a fight so that you can save as much time as possible on resets. So we do this whole minigame, then we go back, get the stuff, and do the menu, which is naturally enough time to where the next time I come back into this room, the autosave pops. Now I want to make a regretometer component, which basically determines your worst split and says, if not for this split, you're tired. I like that, dude. You're going to get to the point where, like, splits on layouts are just going to, you're going to see, like, 3 splits, but, like, 18 different components down here that are all telling you how fucked your run is. I like it. I like it. Yeah, gamers, you have any more subs, gift subs, resubs, any streaks, feel free to put them in the chat, because the actual meat and potatoes of this run is about to start. Team left, mid, or right. Where will the fuzzy be? We got to find him, and only you can decide where he might be, because it's totally fucking random. Currently, we are team mid today, which I don't think we've been mid. I can't think of the last time we were mid. Everybody always likes to go left or right. Yeah! Bloodfire, thank you for the 6 points. Appreciate you, gamer. 75 months. Left making a comeback. And that will be ever-changing all day. And it'll count towards a lot, because barring literal miserable RNG, we're going to go through all the fights today. Wait a goddamn motherfucking minute. Work pants booster charm on Bowser. Hey, yo, girl, what you gonna do? Yo, girl, what you gonna do? Work booster. Okay. All right, wait. Okay, it did not pop. I guess that menu was too fast. I'm glad I caught that shit. I mean, it would have just put it, I would have had to do that room again. All right, swapping Bowser, terrorize, rock, fire. Nice. Best possible time. Basically, barring the run is super turbo ass dog shit, then we will finish the run. Swapping Geno, attack, attack. All right, perfect first try at the fight. Oh, we're going team mid. Tweet, tweet. A poo poo pee pee. Tweet, tweet. A poo poo a pee pee. Yeah, it's less confidence that the run will finish, and more so just all it is it gives me an out if the run, like, if it goes over 8 hours, then it was truly not, it was not meant to finish. Quitting at 8 hours on best possible time is like the very reasonable, like, yeah. You got fucked. RNG. Like, very fucked. Lucky Jewel. Yep. Because I don't know what the damage difference is here, yeah. So I imagine that also kills. Tomorrow is Monster Boy. Yep. And I will set an alarm to wake up. Oh, Vortex. Yeah, I'm glad Vortex is dead. That is a game that I am glad is dead. Oh, what up, Chocolate Dave? I keep forgetting he attacks there on this new script. Here, I can also just stay on this side. Swap in Gino. Yep. All right. It's trying to call my bluff. See, I'm actually not, like, super emotionally attached to this run PBing or anything. I would like the game to just let me finish. I'd love to see the game just let me finish. So you see that best possible time down there going up right now? We're going till that sucker hits 8 hours. And you're going to bleed out time on theoretically every split. Except the really good ones. We got about 3 hours and 20 more minutes. It's actually not what you want to see there. Of bleed out time. And that's not accounting for like any golds you would maybe get later on. That's actually fine. He's still swapping Gino. That's actually favorable. Okay. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Yep. Oh, the coin offers. And yeah, I don't have the shuffler currently. It's like the only incentive right now. I don't have it exactly mapped out. I might do it next Sunday. We'll kind of see where we are. I fell behind on Mania in January. After, obviously, GDQ realistically is like half a month gone. Want to double your coins? No, I do not. Not in the goddamn slightest do I want to double my coins. Actually, the first Echo Finder we've seen. Suck my fat peanut now. Oh, spin with the 10-pack. You got 60 points. Yep. You got 60 points, gamer. Team is right. Okay. 71. Oh, man, what a great start to the minigame, dude. What a great start to the minigame, dude. This bodes so fucking well, dude. We've hit them every time at least. Yeah, dude, honestly, you take some bad knife guy, great guy to get a first try on the cake. Yep, if nothing else, this proves my theory. 8 hours for me is bottom 1% RNG. Maybe I'm wrong. But let's see what a run looks like. Yep. We're either going to finish under 8 hours or we're going to see just how bad your luck has to be to reach 8 hours. We're going to find the fuck out. Because right now, this fight is already atrocious RNG. But it already feels like I would have to roll this poorly on, like, every boss. Da, 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 da. All right. Now you lucky jewel. And that recovered. Oh. Yep. Are we already on attempt like 9? I think we saw the egg. We saw EXP one time, and then I think it's been either 6. I think 7 straight coins. I just flipped a coin 7 times, and it landed coins every time. It landed tails every time. So that's at least some like 1 in 128 shit right there. Yeah, dude, you can't tell me numbers aren't sentient. You can't tell me this shit doesn't know what it's doing. All right, game. Can I play the mini game again? Can I play it again? Nope. No. Bro, you. Dude, this is real clown shit. Yeah, dog, we are about to find a shiny. I feel like we find shinies a lot in low level. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. How is this how we gonna start, dude? Okay, put Bowser to sleep. Oh, didn't. Yo, what up, Godfarts 2? You do see my fucking low level. You do, in fact, see it. Nope. Have I found a shiny yet? Have we found a shiny yet? What are we on? At 10 tails in a row? We can still afford 3 hours and 8 more minutes of getting fucked in the ass, dude. $13 in a row is shiny. All right. Right. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just you throw the jewel. Can I hear coins for the 11th time? Right here. Oh my god, it's EXP. We're going team right. Spoon. This one's on Spoon. Oh, it went over that way. Hey, we're out. It didn't matter because Yoshi went over there. Let's go, dude. We didn't quite find a shiny in Pokemon. Holy God. All right. So, off to a terrible start. Off to an absolutely terrible start. We're gonna have to suck right on his dick. Suck that peanut and beat that wiener to meet his meter. And we're gonna have to pay that shit. We're gonna have to suck his little tiny dick. It's small. Oh, I thought that was gonna give it to me. That was just a misjudge on my part. Ah. Really? That didn't hit any of them? No, I misjudged that. We have plenty of flowers, but I'll never complain about getting more. What was that, 8 or 9? We're gonna have to suck his little tiny dick. Oh, 10? Oh, yeah, we're good. Yo, hot today with the 150 streak. Holy shit on my tits. Yep. All right. On to fight number 2. The cake. Not gonna lie, gamers, that's not how you want to start the game. But it's fine. There's still plenty of time to make up. There's plenty of hours of getting effed in the ass. Yo, Samurai Man, what's up, buddy? How you doing, dude? In Cess SMRPG low level, Spoon would have fucked us there. Been sick the whole week. I'm sorry, man. I hope it's nothing too serious. You just got the winter sniffles. Regardless, being sick sucks. Yeah, so again, here in phase 1, it is attack, jump, Bowser attack. And then it's Mallow, Jewel, Clown Car Barrage, and attack to get to phase 2. Red Essence, 3 untimes. Alright, I'm glad to hear it's getting better, bud. What have you been working on for stream? I feel like I haven't seen your stream, honestly, in like well over a year. Have you been working on anything in particular? Three untimes, 3 times, Geno time. We're gonna suck on his wiener friggin' dicks. Alright, now yesterday we absolutely got fucked by the cake. The cake killed me twice, and then I rolled Tweety Bird twice. They actually were like alternating. Sunshine multiplayer stuff. Oh, very cool. I didn't even know there was Sunshine multiplayer. Alright, well, we have to sandbag a turn. I don't know what happened. Bro, this game sucks. There's no way. There's actually no fucking way, dude. Bro, there is... Dude, that is comically shitty. Bullshit game. I actually do not know if this works. Gamers, I don't know. Test it. This attempt is like probably already dead. Here, I'm gonna... Okay, swap in Mallow, defend, defend. Okay, I think we're back on script. Bro, sometimes just like timings miss. I'm like, I didn't press it at a different time. You're incorrect. You are incorrect, game. Oh, it is not on script. Our damage was too low. Okay, now put in Mallow. He had like 10 HP left because the jump timing was off. Okay. Now we're on script going into phase 2. It's the revolving door strategy is very, very specific. To where I guarantee you if I had just transitioned when I thought I should have, thought I could have, I would have just been fucked. Sandstorm and it didn't matter. All right. Next attempt. So yeah, if right there, if he chooses 2 AoEs and Mallow dies, then you have to reset. It's like realistically the only fight in the entire run that just the boss can kill you effectively. Because I love Super Mario RPG. It's one of my favorite video games of all time. Bundt's design is kind of garbage. He's got 12 AoEs. He can do back-to-back AoEs. It felt like the fight where they literally just asked the player, go grind a bunch of levels so you can survive it. Now, realistically, despite me complaining, the earlier shit in that fight was my fault. I turbo disagree with the timings not working on 2 instances, but it's fine. It's fine. Best possible time. It's the number you see third from the bottom on the splits below me. When that number bleeds out all the way to 8 hours, then I kill the run. Which is really just the run was never going to let us finish. I just think the game occasionally drops block timings and attack timings. It's like Yoshi racing, dude. All right, red essence on Mario, 3 untimes, 3 times Genotime time. Sandstorm. Wow, cool, fucker. Wow, nice. Same RNG. 2 in a row, baby. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, the RNG has been brutal so far. Has been absolutely brutal. Is this... It's days like yesterday and today where I'm like, is this strategy, like, really worth it? Is it? Is it really worth it? It's probably worth it if you're going for world record. Probably realistically, unless you are going for, like, turbo, like, sub 6 hour times and shit, you really shouldn't do this strategy. Because there's nothing you can do to prevent that. Speedrun and Smithy, the splits just, most people already have it to where it always shows the last split. It'll just scroll as the run goes. Yeah. That's pretty standard fare for speedruns. Because people ask, like, how long is this run? So you want to show your last split so people have an idea of, like, how long it is, what we're working towards. But obviously we're not going to show every single split. Unless, you know, it's a game with a low amount of splits. All right, well, we're already cracking the 5 hour mark on the best possible time. Gauge up. Little clown car. Yeah, literal perfect remake. It knew how to play beautiful homage to the game that made it. While adding a bunch of cool shit that just adds to it. And making the game look gorgeous. A little gap or color difference for the last thing. I don't think that would prevent confusion. Bro, did I roll? Okay, we can continue the fight. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay, now we can time it. We can time it. We can swap in Gino. Time it. Time it. Gauge up. It took me by surprise I still needed the Bowser attack. All right, we get to see the mini game. We are currently team right. By the way, I don't think I actually thanked because we were engulfed in the run. Spoon, thank you for the 10 subs. I appreciate you, buddy. That's very generous of you. Yeah, dude. So as you can see, getting out of this fight fast is even more important now that it has just a kill point in it. Yum, 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 yum. Team right. Hey, we're out again. Spoon tried to get it. Same exact thing, dude. All right, we're past the cake. It was still a terrible fight. It was realistically third try. All right. You're going to unequip the Fearless Pin, the symbols. Oh, and you equip the work pants. You do? Oh, do we just not get the sailor dress anymore? Wait. Oh, it's probably just so it's out of your menu. Wait, no. Nothing from... Wait, Oh, you wouldn't have the Fearless Pin on here. Yeah. Yep. Okay, now I Goodbye. Sell the mushrooms, syrups, candies, goodie bag. Oh. I don't think it says it. Sir. Candies, goodie bag. Oh. Yeah, all of this. Fearless Pin. I see how this kind of moved some menuing around. That's one of those where I just have to memorize that menu a little bit. It's really not that complicated, but... Yeah, so after the cutscenes, you'll warp to Mario's pad, get the candies. You technically would not sell Yoshi candies there. You also, in fact, could just sell them when we go back to Marrymore. Oh, wait. Oh. I think there is a step missing in this guide that Kuiper wrote, right? Yeah, there definitely is. Okay. It needs... Yeah, there's nothing saying... Okay, I think I understand. I know what I have to do to fix it. It's not a big deal. It's just when you go back to Marrymore before going to Star Hill, you need to go into Marrymore and buy the maple syrups. So you might as well just do that when you're initially leaving. It's actually adding movement that I'm doing this. And then still, from this dude in Mushroom Kingdom, you're just getting the cricket pie from him. BioNeural, thank you for the 95 streak. You got a point if you want to put it on left, mid, or right. Yeah. Make sure I've done everything we had to do here. Yeah. Yeah, so we need to warp to Tadpole Pond after the Peach cutscene. Also, Kay, thank you for the 35 streak. You also have a point if you want to put it on left, mid, or right. No. Gamers, try to remind me to tell Kuiper that needs to be added into the dock. Because then if someone's just going off this dock, they're going to get halfway through the jump farming and go, what maple syrups? I don't have any. Wait. Oh, wait. No. Did I sell the honey syrups or the maple syrups? Actually, don't. Gamers, don't tell me that. Here, let me just, I want to make sure. Yeah, we still have them. Okay. Gamers, we're good. I guess just the note about the maple syrups, if you got the flower jar, I'm assuming you could buy one less. It's fine. It doesn't matter. All right, we're good. Buy 4 Sleepies, 1 Bracer, 1 Energizer, 2 Parties. You want on left? You got it, bud. What you gonna do? What you gonna have to do now when you slurp his dirt? Always remember, you gotta talk to him twice here. And you're gonna warp to Yoster Island, get the cookies. And then booster pass. We're going to get this flower. There's probably a point where you can say, I don't need to get this. And then let the farming begin. Bro. So we're starting off with 34. So now this is the like 20-minute stretch of the run where we're just buffing up Mario's jump spell. Every 2 times you use it, its base power goes up by 1. Yo, Jed, what's up, gamer? Thank you for the 3 streak. You have got a point if you would like to put it on left, mid, or right for the Yoshi Egg Shuffle minigame. Also, Ogchen, thank you for the glyph. For anyone wondering, I am intentionally not timing the jumps so that I don't get all the gauge up animations, because we're obviously going to do this a lot. And by not having the jump shoes on, Mario does 0 damage to this thing. Because we obviously don't want to kill anything. Otherwise, we would get experience invalidating the run. That's why this is a good spot. As long as you don't have the jump shoes on, you just do this infinitely. So we're going to go through all our flower items. And then after that, we'll use up 8 maple syrups, and that will make Mario's jump as strong as we need it to be. Yeah, it wouldn't, like, it would still just be 0. It's also, I know it's at least this way in the original. I don't know if it's the case in Remake. But, like, it was frames faster to not time something like a jump. Obviously, a lot of them that have, like, specific animations to them, like us untiming our attacks on Bundt phase 2. Like, the attacks just literally are faster. Oh. Sure. I guess doing it this way does somewhat conveniently set it up to where it's a double defend in a row. I'm trying to defend with Bowser, mentally. Jump farming is I am using jump over and over again on Spinies because they are immune to damage from it. Every 2 times that I use jump, just the base jump spell, its base power goes up by 2. Oh yeah, you want to do this, 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 then this. Now this is the last fight. Now we count 8 maple syrup usages. Once we do that, we're done with the jump farm. Mario will have hit a breaking point with his jump spell, to where it skips a lot of extra attacks from other bosses throughout the run. Our main source of dealing damage in this run is going to be from bombs and rock candies and from Mario's jump spell. There are other times we'll use like the triple attacks in a few spots. Bowser, Geno, and Peach all have different spots where their physical attacks are actually good enough to use. Even Mario with the lazy shell, actually. But for the most part, it's jumping and you throwing bombs. It was in the original. It works the exact same way. It's a mechanic that you would be forgiven for not knowing is a thing. Because most players casually, once they get the better spells, are just going to use them. This is really something we got to utilize. It ate my defend. It just ate it. Well, gamers, we just lost like 7 minutes. That is actually like one of the worst things you can do. That is actually one of the worst things you can do. Because you're never getting a screen transition here. That's on me. But like, it ate the defend inputs. Kill myself, dude. And that was pretty far in. Yeah, on a low level run. That wasn't because I was talking or anything. It just ate it. Because anyone wondering, even if you don't time the Geno beam right there, it will kill that enemy. There's nothing you can do about that. That is, unironically, as the player, like, the worst mistake you can make. Bro, that is so much time. Oh my god. And you can take the inputs a little slower to make sure it's not going to do that. But it really shouldn't do that. And like, taking every one of these like hundreds of inputs a little slower would lose you a lot of time. That was just super unfortunate. I guess mentally I can, like, visually confirm that it's off of him before I mash the Y. Sure. Hey. Rubber Ducky, thank you for the 40 streak. You got a point if you want to put it on left, mid, or right, gamer. Here, I think actually I will more consistently not have that be a problem. I just do it like this. Even though I think that is slower mashing. Well, we got a save there. Okay. Honestly, not the worst thing. Now we just do this. It's really just a little bit extra animation time. So when we get down to 4 FP or less, I can start throwing jars. Or maples. Man. It's also just so demoralizing when you do that shit, dude. It's like, dude, this run is random and shitty enough. Dropping that input is so bad. Because it's obviously like, it's the grind part, right? Like, you don't want to be doing this. You want to get to the actual, like, meat and potatoes of the run. All right, maple syrup, number 1. And you might think, oh, would you just not go until you've used all 8? You can freebie, so you do need to keep track of how many you've used. Otherwise, you're just wasting time. Because doing more than that is, like, not even really diminishing returns. You're just straight up losing time. Otherwise, how are people doing today, gamers? Okay, I think I have a visual cue for it. I wait till I see Gino turned around. Oh, just throw it. Show day with nothing much to do but rest. That sounds nice. I think the older you get, the more you appreciate days like that. Yeah, that way I'm confirming he's actually, like, taking the inputs. Every 2 times you use jump, its base power goes up by 1. And because we're at a very low level, obviously our damage output is, for the most part, pretty shit. So this gives us another tool to utilize to actually do damage. And end fights a lot faster. Right, that's 3. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure how many we get to here. It caps out at like 255 or whatever the number is. You do not cap it. You assume that throughout the run, you're using jump enough other times to where it will hit good breaking points by later fights. You might get up to like close to 200. Of everything we do in this run, this is definitely the one that is the most confusing. There are probably people who have, like, seen chunks of the run. They don't know this part happens. We are past Bundt. The run blows ass so far. The run is absolute fucking cheeks. I also accidentally killed a Spiny. Halfway through the jump farm. So we're definitely already testing the whole, is for me going over 8 hours, is that bottom 1% RNG? How do you know when the farm is done? You just time it out with after you use 8 maple syrups worth of jumps. By then, with all the other flower item refills and stuff you're doing, you know you've done enough. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, you technically want to get to where you have done 210 total jumps, which includes everything you've done in the run up to this point. You can also look on the bottom of my splits. You see counter. That's the 5th one I've thrown. So I need to drain this, throw 3 more, drain it 1 more time, and then we're done. It does. Which I did for a while, but with the new route, it kind of just makes it to where it's easier for me to count just 8 of these. If you really want to be super sweaty, I'm sure I could still do my old count every individual jump method I use the counter for. Kyber assured me that just going through 8 of these does it. My theory is because actually in SMRPG OG, it is possible without the jump farm. They routed it out. But they do a lot of manipulation so they can have a lot more items. Like rock candies and such. Manipulations that, at least currently, do not exist in the remake. It's probably not often that we're skipping over an attack that would, like, kill us. It's just speeding up all the fights enough to where, like, on your probably resetting all the time, you're going to save a lot of turns where you're not having to watch enemy attacks. You will more consistently get to those resets faster. Which is, a run like this, that's what you have to base it off of. You can't assume best case scenario for everything that you're going to first try. So you got to play to some level of consistency. Poppy, Poppy. I hear Poppy crying. I want to finish the jump farm first. If she had to go outside, her mama could take her outside right now. Poppy, my baby. Poppy, sorry, this is literally the worst part of the run. Poppy, you okay? You want to stay in here, baby girl? Oh, who's a good girl? Poor little baby girl. I said we lost 7 minutes. I think that is about right. The amount of time I lost there. 3 years of baby? Aw, gamers, we've had Poppy for 3 years now. My little baby girl. Did you just want to stay here with your dad? All right, and this is the last maple syrup. So now we just drain the goods here. We gotta drain that pee-pee. Yeah, it's gonna be like right at 7 minutes I lost. Well, that's why we're counting them, is because, yeah, if you just don't pay attention and throw until the syrups are gone, you could freebie them over and over again. You want to use 8 instances of maple syrups. And now the rest of those, I can just sell them later. Because using more of it, you're past the breaking point of the damage. You're just wasting time if you farm it up more. No, no, no. One more. And then where am I going? Yeah, map warp. Yeah, like 6 minutes. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I actually knew that off the top of my head. It makes sense, though. Like, you're following very specific fight scripts, where it would maybe transition a fight too fast. Yeah, this game is fucking gorgeous. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's Johnny where you can overdamage him. Oh, Stess, you're doing I'm assuming PS1 Mania. Sell your colas and your candies. Yeah, so I already have sold my candies. Work to map. Ten fright, 10 ice, and at least 1 fire. No? Oh, I already sold them. I already sold them. Yeah. Here, I could actually just buy a 5th one with that. Yep. Buy and equip the sailor dress. Yeah, there's a lot of that in RPGs where it's like, sometimes because we're so underleveled, the safer spot to be is actually sometimes at like lower HP. Endgame of like Final Fantasy IX speedrunning, your entire party's just sitting in crit health the whole time, so you can utilize charge the whole way. What all are you doing, Stess? Are you doing the entire PS1 library? Like, including Japanese releases, it sounds like? That one's a tender. If so, Godspeed, gamer! I always just... Let me do it here. Mario Bowser Gino. Jump, zoom, booster. Energizer, Fire, Lucky. What you gonna do now? Fire, defend, jump. Fire, fright, jump. Back to the mini games, gamers. Oh. All right, team right. Hey, first try. First try on the king. Nice. Room. Get the coins in the safety ring. Brotherman. Yo, a little bit of Popeyes for good luck. What do you get at the Popeyes? I am assuming strips, but I know it went through a phase of having the famous chicken sandwich. Brotherman. Never in my life will I remember this room exists. And if you don't do this exact movement at the beginning, you will get caught there every goddamn time. I always think it's just this room I'm going into. You're gonna Yoshi cookies. You're gonna Sleepy plus Yoshi cookies. And then all you're doing, Mario, Bowser, Geno, so you're keeping the party the same. You're just throwing boosters on Mario. All right, Yoshi cookies. Now, this is the first instance of us using Yoshi cookies. Blah. I do not believe this is 90%. That's bullshit. It's bullshit. Because then that's a 1 in 100. That's bullshit. That, dude, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way, dude. Here's the thing. I believe sometimes it is a 10% or it's a 90%. I believe sometimes, and then sometimes something happens in the coding of the game. Because then you're telling me that's a 1 in 1,000, and I've seen that like 7 fucking times. Gamers, there's no way. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. You cannot look me in the eyes and tell me that is a 90% chance of eating it. There's no fucking way. Whatever the code of the game says, it is lying there. Because that sort of thing, you're like, okay, well, you know, man, over the course of enough tries, I've seen that sort of shit like 7 times. If you're going to look me in the face and say that's a 90% chance you will eat them, then I am the unluckiest person on the planet. There's no way. There is no fucking way. Yeah, Pidge read through like the code of the game or whatever and said it is a 90% chance that you eat these fuckers. There is a 0% chance. There's no way. I'm not saying Pidge is wrong. I'm saying the game lied to her. I'm saying the code of the game, there's some little quirk where if it's a fucking Tuesday at these hours, then it's actually like, at best, a 50-50. That would have been shit luck if it was a 50-50. Much less a 90-10. All right, now you Sleepy Bomb. Now you eat them. Like, you should, on average, miss, like, 1 here. Even 2 in this stretch of 9 dues would be unlucky. If I've only missed 1 to this point, I go ahead and try to eat the last one. Brotherman. After that, I just let him run away. See, even 2 is unlucky. Wait, no. Oh, booster star. Yeah. Yeah, absolute turbo bullshit, dude. Swap to Mallow, Sleepy Bomb, Fright Jump. We do that again. Lucky attack jump. Do I have to take the other stuff off? Hold on just a second, gamers. What? Am I supposed to take this off of him? I guess so. Yeah, so you have to, okay, you gotta keep that in mind with the notes. Gamers, I looked at the wrong part of the script. Alright, well, this is all raw silliness. God damn it, motherfucker! Bird, I had a lot of fun last night. I'm sure you did as well. We laughed enough to prove it. That was a good time. Frabba! Jump out! Block that dick. Okay, now you a lucky jewel. And then attack jump. Get tough. Fright, defend, jump. Okay. What you gonna have to do now? All right. Team right. Dude, he's landing. All right, man. All 3 times. Every fight since it swapped over has been Yoshi has landed on right, so we've had to go mid and we get out. So Spoon, like, tried to fuck with it. All right, gamers, once again, this run is going terribly. We still have 2 hours and 45 minutes of fucking buffer. This run is miserable right now. Mario, Peach, Mallow, jump safety. Nope. Yeah, Team Right has still gotten us there. To know Team Mid was in the lead before that. What it did do, though, was it put the others out of reach. I mean, not out of reach. People could sub, build up points, you can get there. But enough to where people didn't sipe it over. Team Left would have been the turbo wrong answer. Team Left has actually not been correct even one time. Nah, dude, my own stupidity is going to prevent this from being a winner. Party Energizer, Jump, Geno Spare. Gonna suck credit on his dick. Swap to the Gene. Use the spare. He will always use a scripted water blast here. So this just blocks that. Then swap to Malo, Fright, Jump. Nice freebie. Nice freebie. All right, don't do it again. All right, did it again, like a dick. Okay. Misses. Missed Mario. Okay, hold up. It's not the worst thing. Let's have him use an ice here. Oh my god, he's a dick. Holy shit, what a fucking dick, dude. Here, I'm gonna pick up Mario. He's just gonna actually use it every time. I'm gonna Jewel here. He might just kill us, gamers. Let's Fright, Jump, and I think that'll kill. Okay. I could have saved the Fright even. Triple Water Blast is miserable RNG. All right, Team Right. What's up, Battlehawk? Tweet! Poo, pee. Spoon finally got his way, dude. Spoon finally got his way. There it is. God, that fight, we got bailed out by Mario didn't die to that second water blast. You want to see him literally do any other attack because you can block it. But again, that first water blast is scripted. Sticking up on my tiny fat peen. I'm just kidding. It's real small. Party Energize. Energize. Oh, okay, we're under damaged a little bit. Now what you want to see on this fucker, because this really is a damage race. Fright, Jump. We also freebied way too many things that run. Gauge up. I would have blocked it. I need everyone to know that. Fright, Jump, Fright. Lucky Jump, Fright. I think a lot of people view, like, all bosses as enough. You're not going to see a lot of speed RPGs with 100% speedruns because they're probably a lot. All right, team right. Tweet, tweet. A poo-poo. A pee-pee. Yeah, tomorrow's the full incentive. Tomorrow's the full incentive of it. And yeah, it's with any of the games going forward that people pick for fantasy, you get 1 day, you get one, it's a one shot. But if both viewership is good and I am enjoying it, I will play it. Which viewership good is just like, it's at least bringing in like 300 viewers. Yeah, How Long to Beat had it as like an 18-hour baddie. Were you able to beat the final boss? I saw you say it turns into Lagoon at the end. 6 phases, no checkpoints, unskippable cutscenes on top of all that. Missed Peach, that's actually nice. So she gets a free block later. Good job. Nice. Fright jump fright. Lucky jump fright. Yeah. And you don't need it if you haven't missed your damage up to that point. EXP again! Tweet, tweet! Poo, poo, pee, pee. For anyone wondering, I picked mid there because it did the fucky pattern. Of course, the fucky pattern ended up being the one where it's on the right. Because it's discernible. And going mid is technically the safe way to do that. No, Team Right. Team Right was where you want to pick the fuzzy, not the Yoshi. The Yoshi doubles your experience, which is like casually what you want to see. Not what we want to see for low level. Man, absolutely wasting 3 straight EXP starts. Absolutely wasting that shit. Listen, IRL coins, load me up, daddy. What a dick. Pick up Mario. Jump. I'm gonna have Bowser just lucky. Fright. I just throw another one. Fuck it. This run's already terrible. Do it. EXP again, dude, don't do that. Don't do this shit, man. All right, we're out on the 4th try. He gave me experience every time. From a fight because it's random to get it. It's true, but in the remake, well, you can also just say, I don't want to play it. You can just not play the game. Gamers, it is time to rip ass. It is time to rippeth asseth. Buy and equip the lucky hammer. Want to max out your pick-me-ups, 4 cleansing juices, and 10 mushrooms. And then start fucking ripping. Do I have a rock candy on me? Yeah, I do. I was like, I think I freebied it earlier, actually. So that's nice, at least. How's the run been so far? Terrible. This run is fucking awful. All right, so we just need 2 more rock candies here. Oh, I can actually switch over to my PB comparison. Oh, yeah, because my Johnny was so bad. Okay, we got a second one there. Oh, we're done. Okay, that was good at least. You're gonna map warp to Yoster Island, get the cookies, then warp to Seaside Town and get for Land's End. I had a canonical knife guy, great guy for spikevegeta. On fry bombs with the chows. Yo, nice. We actually caught it on that cycle. I was like, oh, do I actually... Those blocks make it so laggy. Yeah, that one gets skipped because you talked to Mushroom Boy. Why? I don't know. Alright, we didn't get any boys. Let's go. Alright, Yoshi cookies. These are 100% on these guys. So if this misses, there's a problem. Yeah, Knife Guy, Great Guy was like 12th try. Bundt killed me twice. I failed jump farming, which is a skill issue on my part. 7 minutes in. I guess it's been solid since then. It's turning itself around. But it definitely, at the start of the actual low-level portion, it was just about as bad as you could hope for. Okay, we got lucky that no special Shoguns popped up. There's the only thing that could really go poorly in this. Yeah, I mean, Johnny was one of my biggest time saves. You can see I already got it. Unfortunately, again, today, I'm not even invested in PB. I actually kind of don't care. I mean, I care. That would be a lie. I just want to go to the end of a run. I want to see this entire new route. I guess there's no reason to eat him first. It doesn't matter. I almost wonder if you get more than 3 enemies here. If you reset the fight. Hey, you don't need him right now. I want to go right, center, left. Oh, I'm pissing. Nope. All right, we need, bitch, I'm hungry. Nope. We need, bitch, I'm hungry. This is always one of the most random pieces of randomness in the run. He can just be like, nope. I want to make sure my party is Mario, Peach, Mallow. And yeah, work, lucky work, jump, sailor safety, work. Okay, yeah, so that's, I want to make sure if that had changed at all. All right, next fight. We got Belome 2. Fried jump lucky. Little under damage there. Didn't break the chain. I'm gonna wait to see what people are saying about it before I decide on buying it or not. Dude, holy shit. That time my fucking jumps. Got lucky from him that he used just a physical attack. All right, I thought it would. You know what? Just wait. Okay. All right, I made that fight take as long as possible because I thought it would for some reason I thought it would auto-target Peach. All right, skill issue. EXP, we're going right. Tweet, tweet. Poo, poo. A pee, pee. Heckers! Yeah, I'm not a particularly cheap gamer. I'm just like, some Resident Evils I think appeal to me more than others. And I haven't watched trailers enough yet to really know, like, if it's one that I will care about or not. Ooh, right jump right. Ah. So we need a fright and a jump here. Did I? All right, yeah. Team right. Oh, yeah, fucky pattern. Tweet, tweet, poo, poo, pee, pee, dude. 2 fucky patterns already, and both of them would have worked in our favor. Obviously, it's random either way, so it's not like you should really feel bad about that. Yeah, that's gonna be a group hug. I don't have a chain built. Oh, I guess I turned my brain off for the group hug. Hey! It didn't give me a fucky pattern. Fourth door buy and equip the spike chomp. Climb the cliff 8 times. So if I'm just warping back, if you're not getting the items, I think you just want to warp to the temple. Alright, so we want the spike jump. I use it for a little bit of damage dealing in a few spots, but it's mainly for a spell later on. A triple usage just to get his attack stat up. Yeah, let me test this because I actually don't know. So map, Land's End, start at Belome Temple. Yeah, so you would actually want to like somewhat change that. to just warp to Belome Temple. Which is something that's really confusing if you're familiar with the route before that. Where you wanted to go backwards because you were getting all of the shit out of Belome Temple. But now you're not. We have 9 frog coins. All right, so we wanted to do these in under 10 seconds. I need to get to 35 total frog coins. Or maybe it just means, like, I need to get 35 from this. It might be more specific than that. I don't know, that's 5. I'm not familiar with Stellar Blade, but I saw Code Vein 2. I saw some of the Souls kids were playing it. There's 10. Now, unfortunately, this platforming is pretty tight on the timing. Should be 15. Like, I'm only beating it by, like, 0.2 each time. Nice. Nice jump there, Mario. $20. Below me. Yeah, it's supposed to be a reference to he's standing on a button. Brother me. God, the only thing bad about this remake is the fucking Unity platforming. Oh, dude, there's no way. Yeah. Oh my, oh, that snapback is crazy, dude. Okay, realistically, 25. $30. That's how down bad we are with low level. I literally just want to be plus an hour and a half on my PB. Just let me finish a fucking run, dude. Oh. We're bringing out the... Bro, that bullshit. Nope. Nope. Kyber, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, buddy. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yo, what's up, Kuiper? I need the good luck. It's been pretty fucking awful so far. Yep. I'm sorry, bud. I hope your brain feels better soon. Yep. Oh. You gotta understand, I know you as someone who your brain has been hurting for years. Kyber, before you go, yeah, what do you think the actual odds are of him going to this pipe? Yep. We need just the two guys. 1 in 5? I don't believe that. I don't know. Hey, we get, okay, Yoshi cookie. You needed this right, yeah. I was like, I always get it anyways. And then Troop of Metal. Attack. Energizer Self. Energizer Self. Block the unblockable. Brotherman. Sick, bro. Brotherman. Oh, but it was on her. Dude, I feel like you never see that attack. Ice, ice, jump, ice, ice. What you gonna have to do now? What you gonna have to do? Oh, I should look when Art. I think Arts Auburn is tonight. All right, Team Right. This is another one of those, it doesn't give you coins. I'm not going to say anything. Ah, there were too many freebies. There were too many freebies, dude. That was like 3 freebies on the ice bombs. It was simply too many. Here, let me do this now. I mean, snap back on 70% of jumps. And this is one of those where, because it's only a 50-50, it's not one of the worst fights in the game. Brotherman, nice fucking snapback. Jesus. Holy God, dude. I'll just, like, we have extras there. I'm not gonna reset for that. Tonight, yeah. What you gonna have to do now when you come and slurk the right on that dirt? But, like, this isn't the fastest fight because of all these little cutscenes. So, like, the fact that it's only a 50-50, you're like, it would be nice to not have to do this fight more than, like, 2 times. I didn't have a group hug. Doesn't matter because we're just going to get out right here. That's it. No. It's just a 50-50. Oh, this run has been horrible so far. God, this run has been just fucking awful. Yeah, Kuiper, and it's funny because, like, man, I feel like we have low standards. I have lowered my standards to literally just let me, like, cut the 8. Like, that would be sick. I would love to cut the 8. What do you mean? Yeah, dude, godly pace. Look at this god pace I'm on. I'm assuming my shit'll be full. Oh, yeah, because you gotta do a number of things before then. I was like, I'm gonna have Sparasol. The number always looks, I think, further away than it actually is. Because the next time you need it is Valentina. Alright. How about on the 3rd attempt, game? Oh! Oh! Turns out if your chain is missing, dude survives with like 1 HP. Hey, we're out! Hooray! All right. Oh, did I not energize him? Oh. I picked him. Oh, I would have had to rebuff him. Okay. Well, fight's over. All right, so what do you actually grab? C on second, climb green vine. You just get nothing here at this point. Oh. Well. Bro, that's bullshit. All right, our old fan Nimbus land. Buy hand cannon. I'm assuming it's buy and equip hand cannon, correct? One small thing I was pointing out about the notes, Kuiper. There's 2 tiny things. I can point it out later. I can point them out later. I'll just like send you messages. I don't need to tell you this shit right now. How tiny? I think they're decent clarifications. During the unequip all of your shit after Bundt, it says sell. It says sell all this shit, but it also says sell Yoshi candies. And at that point, you would have already sold your Yoshi candies if you're following your notes. So at least my brain was like, oh, does it? So it kind of confused me in a few spots. Maybe it's like if you have not already sold your Yoshi candies. Or if you're gonna do that, at that point, I guess just don't even do the like sell back and forth. Like just go to Mario's pad after Punchinello and Minecart, get your Yoshi candies, then just warp back and continue on your way. Right? Yeah, I've passed over a couple of the shitty spots where my run was just bad. So you could do that and not do the go back over to Moleville just to sell the candies then leave. Because that actually would be more optimal. Another spot is, in your notes, there's the point where it's like, go back to Belome Temple. But because you are now not actually ransacking the treasure room, you should just warp to Belome Temple. That's another one where if you haven't done prior routing up to that point, then you think, oh, do I need to walk back? No, now you just want to warp to Belome Temple. And the one other thing is before Johnny, you need to make sure you take the Zoom shoes off of Bowser. I don't know if you still like to do the, like, you know, put in pink, remove thing. Because, like, I got into the fight and I was like, oh, I'm out of turn order. Yeah, you do need to specifically remove the Zoom shoes before Johnny. So that meant you should just be boosters on Mario, remove Zoom from Bowser. Best possible time. So if you look on the splits at the bottom, third from the bottom, it says best possible time. It's currently at 5 hours, 28 minutes, and 55 seconds, which is a bad run to this point. It absolutely is. Yeah, and if that's how you want to format it, then that's fine. You don't need to change it. Yeah, because then after people just do the run, they'll realize like, oh, okay. Because if you're just following the notes, you are just going to go through each of the party members. It's not how I format my notes. Like if I was formatting it, I'm not saying mine is better. Because again, people are just going to look at all of them. Like all I'm going to say is menu. Equip boosters to Mario and unequip Zoom from Bowser. And I don't even show what the other party looks like. You could clarify it, I guess, and have this is what it would look like if you fucked up to that point. It's probably overall formatting it like that gives you a better almost like safety net. All right. One of our last, like, really bad splits. Can we save time on Birdo? What's up, bitch? Yeah, so to clarify, Gino Malo. Equip Lucky Work Troopa. It's going to be the hand cannon work, sailor safety, spiked work. So all that you actually, in an ideal world, need to do there. Lucky, Sleepy, Defend. Is just make the party Gino Malo. And then jump on bitches till they dead. Coins! We actually had not seen coins in a while. I don't think we had actually seen coins since Knife Guy, Great Guy. Now, we failed a lot beyond that. Yep, they're 1 in 4 chances, unfortunately. It sucks. Like, I will say that, again, I've always said this. This route is better doing it this way. I was actually more okay with, I guess, the prospects of losing to bad lambs lures. Okay, team right. Nope. Tweet, tweet, poo, poo, pee, pee. Yep, 10 coins in a row. It does not. Because my splits are with when you didn't have to do this. I will probably update that if I ever PB again in this. Keep in mind, gamers, Switch 2 made this run way faster. I have not been able to get a run across the finish line since the Switch 2 came out. Yep. Yeah, again, it is the correct strat. It sucks this is faster. The old strat was you got the lamb's lure and you threw it. It's a 10% chance the lamb's lure would effectively just eat them and get rid of them. On average, I think lamb's lures will get you out of here faster. But you're saving a lot of time not having to do all the lamb's lure shit. Because you have to go get the batub ring, whatever it's called in this. It's 2 clicks over no matter what. You save a lot of money. You save having to go farm up the lamb's lure. And everything else in the run gets taken care of with Yoshi cookies. Yep. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Again, it's the more you look into what it does to the route, this is better, but it feels real bad. When you're taking Nimbus Land and saying, we need to win 4 mini games to get out of here. Yeah, I don't know what the number is myself. But on average, this should be faster. Okay, team right. Okay, we're through one of them. And let me just clarify, I don't... Oh, no, you do actually want to do some equipment. Yeah, I guess you keep this the same. Booster's Charm on Mario. Handwork Troopa on Gino. Nothing on Malo. Nothing there. Nothing. I will say, if you do want to go the I don't format it that way, you do have it formatted here for nothing on Malo, which is telling you to take the work pants off. Jump attack. Attack, attack, defend. Defend, attack. That's what I'm saying. It's the same thing, though, on Johnny. You want to take the Zoom shoes off, but it doesn't note to take them off. Fright. Fright, jump, fright. Ice Bomb if any of the jumps were mistimed. Okay. All right. You can see the kind of time we can save here, gamers, on Birdo. Yep. This is one of my classic problem fights. What the Heavy Troopas were like. Again, I always, if I theoretically ever PB, I go back and count on the video. Party Energizer. There it is. But I think that was like 6th try on the Troopas. Yeah, and then it's they fright, he jumps. Jump, fright. No, I never have. I literally have never gotten a good Birdo split. Which now, the Birdo split, unfortunately, is 2 mini games. Okay, team right. Hey! Honestly, great split. Honestly, fantastic split. Unfucking beatable split, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's no menu here. You just do the same thing. Well, kind of. Yeah, I guess technically it would be a little different. Oh, same equips as the first fight. Oh, I would maybe just repeat. Like, is it actually important to switch back? It seems like just do that. Tweet, tweet, poo, poo, pee, pee. Yeah, I would maybe put that menu in. Just repeat it again, but... Lucky work, Troopa. Hand Gino, so take this off. Give him back the work pants. Motherfucker, dude. Guess I should have cleared that screen. Just a second. I don't know where this is gonna put me. Come on, pop the autosave. I swear, Sleepy Bombs freebie 70% of the time. Yep. Do you experience that as well? I feel like I freebie Sleepy Bombs all the fucking time. I'm a fan of Runaway if there's a special. That's the first special one we've seen. All right. Because, I mean, even just running away one time, like, that is faster. Because you have to go through an extra defend and attack. Even if you run, like, probably the breaking point is if you had to run away 2 times. Yo, what up, Quat? How you doing, bud? Yep. This run has worked its way back to being okay. I always say the breaking point of an actually decent run, for me, is I'm out of Nimbus Land by the 4-hour mark. Which, you can see where we are in relation to that. Working a flower shop. Selling flowers? Yep. Man, the heavy troopers are rolling a lot of coins. A lot of coins. Yeah, that sounds right. No, you gotta get it right, Sinful. Coins are, yep. When you see the Tweety Bird, that is tweet, tweet, poo, poo, pee, pee. See, here's the, A! And I think I say A every time. Okay. Dodo Valentina, party order is Mario, Bowser, Mallow with Peach in the 4th slot. We have come to bargain, you stupid bitch. I have not seen... I've gotten like one run in the last 9 months past her. And I have not truly fought Boomer Exor with a chance since I got this PB. I can't get to the 1 and 8. Yeah, so you're saying do this while you're waiting for his ass to move? Okay, Mario, Bowser, Mallow with Peach in the 4th slot. Lucky Work, Booster. Spiked Work, Safety. Work on Mala, which we already did. Work and Troopa on Peach. Hand, Work, and Zoom on Gino. Okay. Yeah, I would retool those notes. Because Zoom isn't in red, but everything else that is different is. Work is also technically in red, but theoretically if you already did the menu before that. I guess you can just do the menu there to guarantee that it'll clock over. Clee, thank you for the 125. Appreciate you. So in reality, that menu is just Booster on Mario, Safety on Bowser, Work and Troopa on Peach, Zoom on Gino. Clee, you got 6 points if you want to put it on team left, mid, or right, buddy. All right. This stupid fucking bitch. Bracer, Energizer, Lucky Fright Fire. Gauge up. Counter. No, I didn't. Water Blast, dead. And now they're dead. Okay. Peach hops in, Red Essence. 3 rock candies. All right, 300. Okay, thanks for letting her know. Won't let me go to sleep until I get it done. No freebies on the rock candies? It's a little unlucky to not get one of them to freebie there. Swap to Gino. Pick me up. Spare us all. Firebomb and titties. Oh, I'm out of, well, I was out of firebombs. Am I supposed to be out? Okay, fuck it, throw it again, dude. Gross. Gross. Okay. I want 5 firebombs. So, I mean, like, I technically was ahead of what it says. I guess just on this route, you could just run out and have to attack. Yay! God! God! The first try! Holy shit. Warp back to the start of Nimbus Land, run along the bottom edge, get the fertilizer. It's halftime. God, it truly is halftime. Actually, get the stuff. You're going to go to, after all this, you're going to go to Seaside Town, sell the Yoshi candies if you have any, buy 10 mushies, refill on pick-me-ups. Yeah, go back, sell your candies, get mushrooms, pick-me-ups, and 3 rock candies. Map warp to Yoshi Island, refill on Yoshi cookies. We ended up going well over. We ended up getting like 128. Freebies on Speedrun? You don't use fire bombs on Speedrun. I think maybe this route that was put together is a little built around you're going to get like a couple freebies on her. Otherwise, yeah, you do kind of just get to the end because I got 2 firebomb freebies there. Otherwise, I'm just... Ooh, that's... anyways, whatever. Yeah, you use fright bombs on Speedrun. Yeah, it's fire bombs on Dodo, Dodo Valentina, and the King Calamari fight. Yeah, that is Rose Town, right? Yeah, that feels like maybe a little bit of this is what the world record did, and it's just kind of tight. And you might just have to attack with Bowser and jump with Mario a bunch at the end if you just don't get, like, any freebies. You buy after King Calamari? No, you buy before King Calamari. You then don't get any firebombs until the next time you go farm the Potaboos. I'm like 99% certain I've followed this route. Usually by this point in older routes, you will have gone and done like the trading in stuff in Moleville. But it has not had us do that yet, unless I somehow missed like a single line of text. That didn't really make a big deal out of it. Like, we didn't freebie a single rock candy, so that would have also, like, done a good amount of damage there. Because, again, I had enough money to where I was able to buy an extra firebomb. Okay, now warp to Seaside Town. Sell any candies, buy 10 pick-me-ups, and get 3 rock candies. And we definitely have none this time. All right, gamers, time to rip ass 3 times. There's 1. There's 2. Holy shit. I got really lucky the first time we ripped. Like, I literally did it in 10 mushrooms. Two is still really good. What you're hoping for is, again, it's like a 10% chance. Okay, and there's 3. Now, I'm going to run these other 9 out. Here, let me count them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, very good Mushroom Boy RNG so far. All right, map warp to Yoster Island. Refill on Yoshi cookies. Okay, and then I guess we're doing this now. Again, this is part of why I wanted to just do a run. I wanted to see what the route turned into. So we're actually going to go map to Pipe Vault for firebombs. Kuiper, are you here? How many firebombs do I need? It just says Pipe Vault for firebombs. It does not clarify it. Am I just using all 20? I would assume it just means use a 20 pack and you get what you get. And if you roll none, yeah, I mean, we have 0. Nope. It does not. It says map warp to Pipe Vault for firebombs. And then warp to Moleville. Found something new to speedrun? I mean, I've been speedrunning this for years. Well, He never... Dude, true, though. He literally hasn't gotten this far since he reworked the notes. I feel like I would like to see 1 firebomb in this group. God, that is so fucking true, though. Oh, gamers! I gotta talk to my man about some of his notes. All right, 3 more. Because the next note, trade in all this stuff. Okay. The next note just says, buy some bombs. All right, well, we just went 0 for 20. Wow. Okay. That is horrible luck. Well, I don't know if I need to get fire bombs right here. Let me... Do I need... Okay, well, just a sec. Okay. Trade in all the following. Okay, map warp to Moleville. Trade in all the following. Max mushrooms, Coca-Colas, royal and maple syrups, and energizers. Okay. We'll take this one step at a time. Okay, give. I'm going to give this Max Mushroom. I'm going to give the Coca-Cola. I'm going to give the Royal Syrups, the Maple Syrups, and the Energizers. Okay? Then it says, buy some bombs. If I scroll down... And I'm going to want to get up to 10 ice bombs... Wait, I just have to stop and read these notes. Okay. Buy some bombs. From Toad, buy the feather. Sell all your Yoshi candies. Tap a bond, go get all your shit. So, alternate between trade shop and item shop, buying syrups and mushrooms and trading in the extra until you have 10 Okay, so I have to get to 10 ice bombs. I have 10 ice bombs. Okay, now go to Toad. Okay, I do not want this. But I do want this. I then want to sell all my Yoshi candies. I then want to go to Tadpole Pond. I then need 4 total Sleepy Bombs, 4 Energizers, and I want to buy 4 Party Energizers. With any left over, buy extra Energizers and Bracers. So let's just get, now warp. I think now you want to go to Mario's pad. Take all this shit. I then want to map warp back to Moleville. I don't need that. Hold on. I want to sell the rest of my candies. I then want to buy... Yeah, I mean, I don't know what is the breaking point of these. Yeah, I guess I need to buy all of them. Now, here's the one thing. I don't know if he means 8 to 10 fright/fire bombs, like 4 of each, or he means 8 to 10 of each. See, this seems like mid-mushrooms are just going to give you better value. Now, maybe it doesn't matter. And then I want to sell 6 of these Energizers. And then I want to get... Yeah, I unfortunately do not know what Mr. Keeper meant here. So I'm just gonna get one of each. If I didn't know, I would think he means like between them. And we might just kind of get dunked on later on. This is why you want to do a full run with a new route, gamers. Because you need to clarify what the notes mean. Warp to Nimbus and head to Volcano, the Volcano area. Here, hold up. See that? Gamers, we're just gonna do this, and we'll bitch at Kuiper later. We'll bitch at Kuiper later. Yeah, it's marked as Super Mario RPG low level parentheses new. I legitimately, and again, this is not an offensive thing. I think it's something he has legitimately, since he made these notes, he has not gotten this far. Ah! Ah! Fuck you, donkey. Let me run! Oh my god, dude. What? Dude! Bro! It is not that hard! Dude, crazy bad RNG. And all of that. Oh my god, dude. No. Bro. Honestly, I haven't seen this in a while. Gamers, this is legitimately atrocious RNG. Oh my fucking god, stop! Was this always what we had done? The gamers, running away literally isn't affected by the encounters. I swear to God. Oh my god. I don't remember that being a thing. God. Holy shit! Run, you dumb fucks! Oh my god. I mean, obviously, I'm being bad as well. Oh, the snapback. Oh, the snapback is fucking insane in this stupid game. Oh my god, dude. Oh. I need a spiny to come over here, dog. I need a spiny to come over here. I need a spiny. That's right there. Thank you. Okay, now you Yoshi cookie these. I hope that one behind him isn't placed poorly. Because this manipulates him to jump up in the air. Ew. Honestly, cookie that one as well. Running through here sometimes can be turbo toxic. To be 1,000,000% honest. Yeah, just that jump on the left side of that first big one. Why do you do any menuing? Mario Bowser Gino, Troopa. Gino gets the booster's charm. Peach, I think, is supposed to not have the zoom shoes then. And Lazy Shell. Okay, so that's another note. Oh, did I not actually... My party's Mario Bowser Gino, right? What the fuck? No, it's not. What did I click? Yeah, I've got a number of notes for this. Did I accidentally click Bowser? Okay. Now I actually really just want to finish the run no matter what. Fright Ice Ice. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Oh, was it in his Thai world, Sonic? APA saying these last couple thousand checks have definitely been pretty slow. Pick up Gino. Not like in a bad way. I think it's fine. But I'm just wondering how legitimately tight everything is. Bad boulder. Pick up Mario. Nice. Good job. I think it is worth picking up Gino at least one more time here. Okay. All right. Team right still. Okay, we're out first try. Yeah, so obviously there's a lot of time loss there. Chase the Rangers get an autosave before using the spring. Okay, yep. You're going to go Mario, Peach, Gino. A lot of that time lost there was also just... There's a lot more, I think, that you're also doing during that split. Also, like, I got caught for a million years in that first room of Volcano. Now look at it, I'm like, yeah, that's what you were supposed to do. I think it was just a little tighter than I remember it being. But I was also having to sit there and try to figure out, like, oh, what are you doing? Like, running around and buying shit, selling shit, trading shit. That's where more of my time loss was. Because honestly, I feel like without doing the Volcano a number of times in a row, that's probably about as bad as it was in PB. Okay, so then your party is going to become Peach Gino. And you're going to equip, you're going to go Feather. Feather on Gino. Work and Zoom. And then Spiked Lazy Safety. Okay. Yo, let's go, Scav. Sucking on my wiener. Beating on my peener. I hope I'm not going to get somewhere in the run and just be really low on bombs. Just for me kind of misinterpreting the notes. Okay, Ice, Bowser, Rock. Yeah, we should be close then. Yeah, everybody done. That... just reset. You kind of want Bowser to be in the 4th slot. Yeah. That sucks. Oh my god. The snapback in this game is fucking insane, dude. Every stick flick is like... What just happened? Mallow was in the 4th slot, so he got swapped in. instead of Bowser. I needed to stop and, like, make sure. Because you can't double swap. So we're watching this cutscene again. Yeah, turbo increase the dead zone. I don't remember it being nearly as bad on Switch 1. I heard it was a problem there. I would occasionally get snapback. This, I get it all the fucking time. Okay, ice. Swap in Bowser. Rock. You about to say he should be the only one that gets knocked out there. And then Rock. This hopefully gets rid of pink, black, and yellow. Nice freebie. They clarify. And then you're going to Energizer on Bowser. Bigger up. Yeah, so much of this is just different. Attack Fright Bomb. Is he going to get a turn here? Swap in Malo, pick up Mario, jump rock candy. What you gonna have to motherfucking do right now, you bitch? Fire the breaker! Yeah, it should be Gino and Mario are dead. Swap in Malo. You're gonna pick up Mario. And then you're gonna jump in rock candy. Pick up Mario, Bowser, jump, ice. Yeah. Charging. And then ice bomb. And then you're gonna swap in Peach. Pick up Mario. And one jump should just do it here. Yeah. It sucks that you have to go through that extra turn. Yeah. Yep, and Team Right. Tweet, tweet. Poo, poo, pee, pee. No. That's a bad fight not to get first try, dude. That's a bad fight, dude. I can't complain too much because Valentina and Zardragon were both first. It's just such a long fight with all the cutscenes and shit. Right finally betrays us. Right? Right hasn't worked a lot. It's still been mid almost every time. Yeah, Andy, how's your asshole treating you? Not that bad. Let's go. Ice, Bowser, Rock. Okay. If I just mash here. Energizer on Bowser, attack Lucky Hammer, Fright. All the other three get knocked out here. Figure it. Bowser. Thanks. He gets an attack here. Nice. Fright. Oh, Poppy, my baby. I love her. God, she just wanted to be close to her daddo. Pick up the Mario. This fight has you jumping around the menu a lot. Switch to Ice Bomb. Ah! That's actually really nice when it misses Mario. That saves actually a lot of menu time. Now, you know what also saves a lot of time? Getting the fuck out of the fight. Hey, okay. Second try. We also still have 2 rock candies. We only used up 1 there. Must have got, I guess we got really lucky on freebies there. All right, you're going to go to Nimbus Land, talk to King Queen, warp back to the Nimbus, go take the bus. Oh, gamers. I think we're good. I think we have full gauge. I think we have full gauge. I think we have full chain. I think we got the whole thing. I forgot. End of the Axem Rangers fight, you do kind of want to take note of that. You can't just, like, check it, can you? Nah. There's nowhere really to look at. You'd have to get in a fight. What you gonna have to motherfucking do? This is not where I go. I think I always think that's you want to go in there. Okay. War back, take the bus. I outrode, I fell into 4th, I placed the same. I came in 3rd as last. Oh, let's see. Do these answers work now? Nope. It still links to a 404 site. I think that's just a copy-paste over. That's less on Kuiper. I will put it in my notes for his notes. Be like, yeah, these have not worked for a long time. So if there's another website out there that has answers to the quiz stuff, yeah, I still don't have all of them memorized. Again, I don't get here very often. No. Yeah, you can jump from 1 to 3 and walk over it. Nope. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. What you gonna have to do when you come scrubbing on that dude? What you gonna have to do? You know that's again, and know they do. Motherfucker, dude. Nice snapback. Jesus. All right, 10 up, 4 right, 12 up, 13 up. Oh my god. 1 down, 3 left, 7 left. Oh my god. 15 left. 0 right. 4 right. 13 up. Thank you, Steph. I'll open that up in just a second. I know you want to get all the shit in here. I was like, you know what? I don't know what that is, actually. Oh! It's weird the amount of delay before you actually get control. I don't know if they get this one or not. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't get it. Skip the other one then at that point. Skip the far shittier one. Gotta get past Donkey Kong. Whoa. Super slap. Nope. 5, 6. No. Okay, we have on. And both times try to go the wrong way. All right, so it's 1 and 6. Oh, get in the door, dude. Now appear in Booster Tower. Terrapin or Obama? Terrapin. Well, the first enemy is found in Mushroom Kingdom. Which enemy is only found in the sunken ship? A Reacher, a Krusty, or a Reacher? What is Rainy's husband name? Raz. What Tate has learned at level 15? What does he learn at level 15? Crusher. Chef's name at Marrymore. Torte. How many lives does Wiggler have? 6. Oh my god, I couldn't get to it. Who was the leader? Red. I couldn't find it fast enough. 3. Okay. That's so. Those you need to study beforehand. You don't have enough time to, like, search for the answer. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But yeah, that's good. Thank you. I will study that before the next run. Yeah. Four, 8, 12, 16, 20, 23, 6, 9, 32, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41, 42. Gamers, I didn't count one of the 3-packs, and then I assumed it was that. Woo! He's in 4th. Okay, first, second, we got lucky. Okay. First, second, third, 4th. I had assumed I didn't count one of the 3-packs, so I did make an educated guess. Nice. Nice jump, Mario. This is $200. You might as well get that. And then I think you just want to stay on the right side here. Yeah, jumping down at that angle compared to the camera is bad. Jesus. It's been a long time since I've been this far. September is probably about right. And then Mario, Bowser, Geno. And then you're going to equip Lazy Shell Weapon, Safety Ring, Work and Boosters, Troopa, Work on Malo with no Zoom Shoes, and Work plus Feather. Okay. All right. The furthest I have been since my PB was a run that died to this fucker. Okay, we do have all our stuff. So you want to go Fright, Shooting Star Shot, Attack. And this one just has a ton of RNG to it. That was a below average roll. Terrible roll there. Rock, rock. Here. You want to pick up Mario? Yeah, Water Blast is the worst thing he can roll. Does it say what you get here? I think it's just, you just kind of got to know. Does a Ice Bomb plus jump kill him? Here's it does. Like trying to be a little sweaty and save shit. EXP, team right. Okay, first try, first try. It was a little scuffed, but we got it. All right, officially the furthest we have been since my PB last year. I need to go buy pick-me-ups from your boy. Old strat, new strat. Okay, Peach Geno. Lucky Hammer. Work Jump. Peach is Work and Feather. Geno is Handwork Troopa, which you actually don't need to adjust there. Mallow would be Sonic Symbols. Nothing. And Booster's Charm. While back over to Bowser, he would have the Spike Chomp, the Lazy Shell, and the Safety Ring. Double check Mario. Lucky Work Jump. Yep. All right, gamers, welcome. The first time. We've been here a long time, and we're trying out a revolving door strat. First time I've seen Boomer XOR since my PB. And this is the one that should kill your runs. It's the 1 in 8. Swap in Bowser, Party Energizer. So apparently this is a Kuiper special. He came up with this. Swap in Mallow and Bracer Mario. And then jump with Mario. I'm not sure when he attacks, so... Bro! The instant fuck up. Hey, jump. I want to swap in Peach, Ice Bomb. I want to swap in Geno, Ice Bomb. I want to swap in Bowser Ice Bomb. I want to swap in Mallow to Lucky Jewel. Because that technically, for all intents and purposes, it's like skipping his turn. Jump. Nice. Jump. Peach defend. Then you're going to Geno Ice Bomb. Okay. That's cool strat. You don't suck shit at blocking his shit. It is a cool strat, though. I got world record off this run, there's actually no shot. I think, I don't know what the world record is off the top of my head, but I think I would have to first try, like, literally to the end of the game. I actually mathematically do not think I can, but I don't know the world record off the top of my head. I understand what you're saying, though. EXP, team right. $517. Oh, it's $517. Oh, yeah, no, that's turbo dead. Turbo fucking dead. Okay, swap in Bowser. Party Energizer. Swap in Malo, Red Essence on Mario. Firebomb. That kills Malo. I disagree with that. Jump with Mario. Peach rock candy. Peach is gonna throw a rock candy. Gino's gonna throw a firebomb. Bowser's gonna throw a firebomb. Malo is gonna lay on the dirt. I have no idea what that is. And then you're gonna jump. Peach is gonna firebomb. Gino's gonna firebomb. It wasn't meant to be. It was not meant to be, gamers. And we go again. That's a cool strat, though. That's a cool strat Kuiper built. You gotta win 3 coin flips in a row. I flipped heads, heads, tails. Swap in Bowser. Party Energizer. Swap in Malo. Bracer Mario. Jump with your boy. Jump with your boy. Let me clarify one thing real quick. Doesn't say anything. Oh, it'll bring Mallow back. Okay, yeah. Peach, rock candy. Geno, fire. Oh, wait, no. Peach, ice bomb. Shit. Well, okay, well, we got a freebie, so fuck. Geno, ice bomb. Bowser, ice bomb. I think what needs to happen... trying to see how you back this up. Oh, I know what you... yeah, I see what the backup is. It's kind of built in. Swap back in Peach, have her lucky jewel. And then Geno, ice bomb. Endings seem a bit... seem off on Exor? Do you mean like what I was doing in the fight script? Ninja Bear, thank you for the 10 streak. You got a point if you want to put it on team left, mid, or right, gamer? Or do you mean something weird? Everything seemed fine to me. What I made, you got a gamer? I think I was, well, one thing, I need to be using the rock candies before I go into fire bombs. Like, you want to run through your rock candies first. Mario's jump is also very strong, though. And I mean, sometimes in these fights, you want to, so you don't have to farm them, get the rock candies a little deeper. Yep. Dude, when it was good, I mean, it wasn't gonna give me shit. Honestly, I was not invested in the run until that 1 in 8. That was the first time I was invested, dude. What's up, Julio? How you doing, gamer? So keep in mind the whole 8 hours best possible time thing, chat. Look at my best possible time right now. And truly, I'm telling y'all, this run is not very good. Wait. Ah. Oh, that actually doesn't kill anyone. That's good. Well, now it will. What a fucker, dude. That's gotta be, like, actually the worst thing he can do. Then I think you want to pick up Mario. And then swap in Geno for an ice bomb. Bowser for an ice bomb. That is pretty rare he's gonna do that. You swap in Mallow to Lucky Jewel here. You're gonna jump with Mario, who's gonna be powered down now, unfortunately. You're gonna jump with him again. You're going to bring in Peach and have her throw another ice bomb to make up for the lost damage back there. And then bring out Geno to ice bomb. I just throw another one and say, fuck it. Yeah, I think you just chuck an extra ice bomb. I don't think you, like, defend back to Mario or anything. AI will replace every office worker in 18 months. I wonder if I'm allowed to bet against them. I would bet all I have against it. I hope that's not the case. But that is a scary prospect. Now again, world record. That's world record was dead before we started. I can world record if I actually sat down and like practice stuff. I don't do this enough to world record, but I can PB. I could even sub 6 if the game was nice to me and I knew what I was doing. Yeah, I would like to finish this. If nothing else, I can review the VOD and give Kuiper any notes on the notes. Okay. Team right. The perfect luck run in this, I would think it would not be much longer than any percent, to be honest. I would assume if you got literal God RNG, it would be somewhere between 3.5 and 4 hours, which obviously you are realistically never going to get. $5:17 is already a ridiculous fucking time. Nice. Bullshit. Yo, you got enough attacks, buddy? Did you get enough attacks in? My God. Why did that do 54? What? Yeah, oh, is he like in a mage state? He must be. He must be. Alright, we're just gonna throw another ice bomb. Okay. I guess in blue form, they must do more damage. Yeah, what up, Kuiper? I have notes about your notes, but this... Ow. This strat is very cool. I almost got it first try. XOR rolled tweet. Legit first. Yeah. Yeah, I want to finish it so I can just go through the VOD and just take various little micro notes. But this strat, which you said you built by yourself, is extremely fucking cool. Yep. With Boomer Exor? Not with the notes. I think the only thing you could do just to somewhat clarify it is if Malo dies somewhat early, then on the last turn where you defend with Peach, throw the Lucky Jewel instead, which I picked up on to do that. Man, it probably wouldn't be the worst thing to say that. Party Energizer. Swapping Malo. Over to Bracer on Mario. There we jump. Nope. That'll always be the one I suck shit at. Peach, Ice Bomb. We're gonna be down damage now. Geno, Ice Bomb. Oh, yes! It said, buy some bombs. Which I think I know what you were meaning to say after reading forward. It was just, buy some bombs. I went, which ones? How many do I need? God, I'm so bad at blocking that, dude. So now she should Lucky Jewel. Geno should Ice Bomb. And we're probably going to be short on damage. I'm just going to throw another Ice Bomb. Okay. You're good anyways. Here's actually the bigger thing I'll ask you so I can go clarify. So it says at the end of that trading section, you want 10 Ice Bombs and 8 to 10 Fright/Fire. I assume you mean in totality 8 to 10 Frights and Fires. Not 8 to 10 of each. Right? 8 of each. Okay, I did not do that. So at some point when I have to go back, I will get more. Should you always buy, it seemed like you should, because to cut down trips, always buy 10 mid-mushrooms and 10 maple syrups from Moleville to trade in? Oh yes, we also went 0 for 20 on Yoshi on that firebomb farm. So it's like, okay. Swapping Bowser, Party Energizer. Swapping Malo, Red Essence on Mario. And a firebomb. Yep. Good jump. Static E. Yeah, we never see that shit. I forgot he can do some of these attacks. All right. And then you want a Peach Rock. You want a Geno Fire. Oh, you want to keep rocking. You want a Bowser Rock. You want a Mallow Defend. You want to attack with the Lucky Hammer. God, it's so long. Nope. God, so Peach Firebomb or Rock Candy. Now Firebomb. Which, yeah, that worked out. All right. Can I have it second try, please? Can I have it second try? Hey, we get to keep going. Yeah, that is such a cool strat you came up with, Kuiper. Yeah, very, very well routed. All right, cutscene abyss, map warp seaside town for rock candies, or get them out of storage in Mario's pad. I shouldn't have any there. I should probably now go get an amount of fires and frights, right? Where am I going? I had a brain fart. 7, dude, this PB is so old at this point. We actually didn't use any pick-me-ups. All right, dog, start ripping. If it jinxes me, it's fine. He's been very nice so far. He gave me his first 5 rock candies. Wow, okay. In 21 mushrooms. There's 1. I guess, yeah, to look forward just a little bit. Oh, there's 2. He's not going to give me much time. Yeah, I guess, Kyber, if you know off the top of your head, should I go get some of those fires and frights right now? I'm trying to look at, like, future strats. Okay, there's 3. Okay, yeah. Okay, 1 in storage. Okay, map to Moleville. Let's get the fires. Okay. And you know what? I'm gonna say that's fine. Yeah, I cannot imagine the fight would be consistent enough to give you that opportunity. We're eventually gonna go Mario, Bowser, Peach. Oh, that's gross. Wow. Yeah. Lucky. Okay, so that you don't even have to change that. Troopa. Spiked lazy safety. Feather on Peach. You don't have to change that. Work and boosters on Malo. I would assume you could just leave Sonic symbols. So you don't actually have to change that. Hand, work, zoom. Yeah, like that one. I imagine there are a lot of these, in all honesty, that are just, you haven't gotten here yet. There's a lot of stuff in red that doesn't need to be in red. Again, I will review this VOD tonight and go over the whole thing. Jump on countdown. Homies love Darkstar. Okay. And then Rock Candy. Rock Candy or pick up Mario. Attack Lucky Hammer. Rock Candy. After that, it's a lot of rock candies and fire bombs and jumps. Does this kill you? Nope. Okay. Team right. Hey! Massive. Massive. All right. Leave the abyss and farm rock candies. I do have one in storage, so I just have to get two here. Just like me, and I'm talking about my cock. All right, my dude, I need 2 ass rips. Just a little 2-pack. He has been very good to us. Easily the luckiest rock candy farming we've seen. Can he do it? We got 8 more minutes for world record. Oh, we're not cutting the 6. Cutting the 6 would be... I mean, obviously my BPT doesn't show it. That doesn't show the full potential. Can he PB? This is where you're genuinely thinking about it PBing. Can I get a switch to PB? Okay, there's one. I see one more and I can go get the other out of the box. Yeah, the game would kind of have to roll over to let me have a sub 6. If we did cut the 6, we would suck our own dicks. This is the worst, and it hasn't even been, like, bad so far. It's been an unlucky single session here. But over the course of how many mushrooms I've given him, he has given me a very lucky amount of rock candies. That being said, come on, my dude. I know I've been making you push this shit out for a while now. This session has been... these are my 40s. I guess there'll be only 1 in 50 mushrooms. It's pulling it back to like an average amount of rock candies. Get on my OnlyFans. See how many Twitch streamers would... male Twitch streamers would be successful on OnlyFans. Yeah, within 10 or 20. He is kind of pulling the whole thing back to the average. Okay. There's the 2. See if he happens to just give us another one. At the end of this sesh, go to Mario's pad. Okay. Leave that one in there. What's the second flower tab we've seen? Okay. Proceed as normal, get both chests. Yep. You want to get the max mushroom and the royal syrup. Have to get a little freaky deep. I might have to learn exactly. I think I know where this stuff is we're talking about in the conveyor belt section. There's some of those you can be a little... You can stretch those jumps a little more, but I haven't done it in a while, so I don't remember it. See, like, I don't... No, that's just a... Nice jump. Let's go. Big jumps, big jumps. Let's go, Unity stat back. Let's go. I didn't trust that. I should have just trusted it. Yeah. That is a gaggle of fucks, dude. That's the royal syrup. Oh, sat back. What's this? Oh, I've never picked that up before. Nice. Oh, no, I disagree. Nice. I don't know why I saved there. I just wanted to. And then, is there no changing? Okay, there's no menu. Okay, just go. Okay, lucky jump defend. Oh! We skip a turn? Yep. All right, gamers. This is the last actually bad fight in my PB. It would be great to save some of this time. Lucky Jewel. And that is the last time we get to use it. It shatters after 10 usages. So it's all Lucky Hammer from here. Meteor Blast. Ow. Pick up Mario. What do you do in this instance? Do you Yoshi cookie these? I don't know if Kuiper is still here. This is like the last thing you want to see him do. And then do you wait or do you just eat all of them? I have the extra Yoshi cookies, so I'm going to assume it's not a big deal. Okay. Team right. Okay. Massive. And then we want to get an autosave. And then we want to, here, let me just do this. Thank you. And jump in the fight. There's no way I don't have the extra Yoshi cookies. I'm just not sure what you were supposed to do if he splits. Energizer on Bowser. Rock candy, rock candy. Let him cock. Wait. Look at how slow their text moves. What up, Andrew? Rock, rock. Rock the cock. Rock, rock, defend rock. No, that was way too early. I forgot he's got a Margit style delay to it. We're just rocking away the boys. Okay, and then phase 2 with Bad Adder, all jumps on the snake, attack, defend, jump, and pick up Mario until he's dead. Okay. I also just was not sure. Such a bullshit dagger, dude. All right, this is our last 1 and 2, dude. Tweet, tweet. Poo poo pee pee, dude. Tweet, tweet, poo poo pee pee. Left wins again. Honestly, a lot of days you're like, I just want to see all 3 teams win a little bit, right? As opposed to a day where your chat picks like team right, and then it's never right. It's right like 10% of the time. Yeah, Energizer on Bowser. And then Rock the Dragon, Dragon Ball Z. We're gon' suck on his dick. He hates us. He thinks we're stinky. He thinks we're really stinky. He does not want to play games with our dicks. What? Hear me out. I have two in my pocket. I got one in the box. And this is a 50-50. I'm just saying. Okay, he attacks here. Nice. Gauge up. I love the prospects of just letting someone who has poison die. So you don't have to look at the tick every time. Specifically, like if Gino got hit with it. Yo, speed strats. Come on, man. I would suck good dick or bad dick. You pick the dick. Hey! Okay, that's very good. Mario, Gino, Malo. And just go. Okay. That's great because I freebied 2 rock candies and I literally have a third just sitting in the chest. Oh, it might not actually get used. Yoshi Cookie, defend. Now I'm gonna suck his dick. Gamers, there are 5 boss fights left. And obviously, Smithy does not give any experience. He's the last boss of the game. So we have to win. We have to lose 4 more minigames. We're gonna Sleepy Bomb. All 4 in here are 1 in 4s. Attack a Mad Mallet. Yeah. Yoshi Cookie on the mallet you attacked. Okay. And defend jump times 2. Because then he'll run away. I guess just kill it? Okay. Tweet, tweet, poo, poo, pee, pee. Oh, Kuiper, while you're here, if machine-made Eurytovage splits into the little screws, do I Yoshi Cookie all of those? I didn't know, and I had a lot of extra cookies, so I just did. Okay. I wasn't sure with us saying how tight the cookies are in this run. I cookied all 4. Oh, dude, Andy. Bring it to the next GDQ. I'll piss on it as well. Sleepy Bomb. Where the fuck are the Sleepy Bombs? Jesus. And then Yoshi Cookie, that one. Yep. Not minus 30 yet. Minus 25.58. We're not there yet. It was just such a funny thing to read. Everything is so meticulously laid out. Buy some bombs. Buy some bombs. Like, if you read further, like, I understand it's a fluid process type thing. Yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff in this that is, you know what they mean. And I'm going to give you the, I don't think necessarily, oh wait. Anyone just following this will know what you mean. It's fine, it was just very funny. Yep. Yeah, I think any shot at sub 6, it was already kind of dead, but now it's definitely dead. Wow, the rare miss on these guys. Finish forced fights, notes later. Lamau, dude. Yeah, dude, I just want a PB. That's it. At this point, I'm gonna be sad if it won't let me PB. If the inner factory decides to say, go fuck yourself. Yeah, this one awkward Yoshi candy now. I do Cool X? No, you don't do Cool X in low level. Yep. Cool X low level would be like near impossible. It's just too much without being some level of setup, right? It's, yeah, you can do it on Cess because there's no limit to how many rock candies you can bring in. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if that was on Breezy. Oh. Well, okay. Yep. Oh, Clerk! Clerk, my dude! No! Clerk! Come on, man! We clerking on that Durka, dude! It's also a little annoying because it's the only one that has a pre-fight as well. Okay, nice. Yeah, again, I'll go through comparing my VOD, because there are a number of equip menus that are, like, pretty inconsistent. Yeah, a lot! You dumb bitch! Bruh, please. I'll jump over the counter and suck his dick. Okay, thank God. Okay, that's one. There are 3 fights left. Unequip the Zoom shoes. Cutscene with Mallow. Cutscene with Toad, get the rock candy. Yeah, all I know is there were a number of people who tried to lab out doing all bosses low level, and they were like, because of CoolX, you, like, can't really do it. And who knows, like, maybe that VOD... do you remember? Dog, do you remember? You know, if it's just a video that's just showing that, he might have done that 100 times and then was like, the fight finally let him win. All right, attack. Sleepy Bomb. Energizer on Gino. Jump, Ice, Defend. And then just jump to the end. Yeah, pretty much everything in the Inner Factory is weak to sleep. Yep. How bad is Bundt 2? I've still never went and played all the post-game bosses. One day I will. I love this game enough, I will. I'm doing other things. Sleepy Bomb. Energizer Gino. Asma. Okay. Tweet, tweet. Tweet, tweet, poo, poo, pee, pee. It was team left. Yeah, I imagine any of the post-game bosses that they just realistically can't do is because they just spam AoEs all the time, and you can't block those. Those are like the only times in the game where it's like, it's straight up a stat check. Yeah, the inner factory is trying to fuck us. We're so close, but so far away. We're kind of lucky with this run that not a ton of things just spam AoEs. And the handful we got, like, we have ways to work around them. It already sucks enough that the strat we're doing on Bundt does have a spot where it can just pick two AoEs and you lose. Ah, tweet, tweet, poo, poo, pee, pee. In all bosses you would. And technically, in any percent you do. In any percent you do as well. Because they actually don't want to do the curtain minigame. They just give up the booster's charm and just kill them. Good job. Energizer on Gino. Yeah, gamers, there, it's slipping away. And, like, there's nothing to the fights, dude. This is low level at its core. You are just checking to see if the minigame lets you out. Tweet, tweet, poo, poo, pee, pee. No! Oh, too much tweet, tweet, dude. Oh, too much tweet, tweet. Yeah, I think what Kuiper is also specifically saying is you're at the end of the run. You're like, almost all the big walls are out of the way. Like the fights that are also actually difficult, right? This is purely an RNG check. Wait. Yeah, it's literally just the RNG decided you do not get to PB in this. And they're also, you get into a false sense of security, the fights are fast. Yep. The fights are fast. So when all of a sudden they're like, oh, I rolled a 14th try on manager, it feels like giga shit. Oh, I'll suck all of the dicks. Just line them up, dude. I have no technique, but I've got spunk. I'll make it happen. Gauge up. Yeah, this is where the mini prep... Yeah, so it's a fake split. So it's even worse in a way that we're not just getting a nice time save here. Because I'm probably giving the time back later on, right? I don't know. I haven't read ahead in the notes. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. 2 of them. See, that's... Oh, that's... Wait, you need to... Okay. Get an autosave before the director. I don't know if I... Sure, just do that. Oh, I guess he doesn't immediately suck you into the fight. I didn't know. Okay. All right. Lucky Hammer, Sleepy Energizer. See, this is almost the exact same fight. Gino's just going to throw 1 extra ice bomb. Oh, we are... I think we're going to have to leave. I ran out of ice bombs. I will say, I got 10 ice bombs. Yeah, is that the notes didn't include that? Dude, I'll take it if you just let me out. Tweet. Fucker. Piece of shit. We have just enough ice bombs to do this. Because, yeah, those are not something that I was short on. I bought 10 earlier. Is there any sort of, like, I can go and do all my prep now? Yeah, I got 10 from, like, at the Moleville trade-in. Yeah, I'm, like, dead certain I did. I can obviously go back and check. Was it? That seems like you just had to use a lot. I did not have to use an Extron Boomer in the successful attempt. I mean, it says I need 4 more here. No. I'm usually had to go through and count because I felt like we had to use a lot of ice bombs. Like, this isn't... I was just... Sleepy Energizer. Yeah, sorry about the mic, everyone. I have 2. What if we just freebie them? Okay, so he just, leave now. Zoom shoes on Gino, work on Gino. Lazy work. Maybe. This seems here, before I do anything else. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get 2. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna go get 2 ice bombs. Oh. Just give me 3. All right, gamers, we're gonna do one more mini game. Okay. Attack Sleepy Energizer. Jump on Chief, Ice, Ice. Jump on Chief, Ice, Ice, jump on Gun Yoke. All right, the last Yoshi egg minigame. Come on, dude. Okay. Okay. It's dead. Okay, final party order is Mario, Gino, Peach. And we're going to do one more equip. Where we want the lazy shell, the work, and the troopa. We want the hand, the work, and the feather. Peach, we want the frying pan, work, and feather, which we're going to have to go, okay. Spite, lazy, safety, Sonic, work, booster. I am assuming it doesn't matter. You can have it sell anywhere. You don't have equipped it. Yep. Should I sell the Sonic symbols? Actually, yeah. Oh, you can't. Sell any weapons, armor, accessories you don't have equipped to Toad. I already have 3 rock candies, don't I? I do. There's gonna be one. Go to Moleville. Trade in syrups, colas, and max mushrooms. You want 8 of every bomb. Yeah, it never had me. Yeah. Yeah, I want to trade in colas, or do I want to sell colas? I want to trade them in. Okay. So let me just buy. I also want this frying pan, right? Yeah, do not buy this. I want the metal plate. Okay. Let's sell away the regular shrooms. We are, like, out of cash here. So we can give the max. Yeah, syrups. Yep. That's fine. And you want 8 of every bomb. So just... So we're at 477. Cookies to Land's End. Yep. Okay, I didn't remember if the notes even said to do that. Unlucky. Six fright bombs. Seven fright bombs. I should probably go get cookies out because I have extras. Okay, that's 8. Sell any candies. Yeah. I see how to contort this. Also, just so I do not forget. Oh. I hate that I have to advance his text box there. I'm at 777, so I need 1 firebomb. That's not gonna do it. All right, man, we want to eat you. There is a point. Where, at what point do you say 877 is enough, right? 877 cash now. Bro, what a weird thing to get this blocked on. Again, we did this earlier, and I went 0 for 20. Yeah, I think with my PB where it is, I think we just run through the 20-pack, dude. Oh, but you can trade in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sell those, buy things, yada yada, suck a dude's dick. Sell the candies, buy 2 mid-mushrooms. Trade this in, 8 ice bombs. And here we go. And make sure I can buy... Okay, yeah. This is why, gamers, it is important to go through an entire route so you can see... Because a run like this is always going to be some level of flexible. At 6 hours, we are going down the pipe to Mr. Smithy. Is this fight really any different? Or is this the same as it had been? It's the same, okay. Yeah, just, we'll follow the ducks. Party Energizer. I literally couldn't find it. Spare us all. Jump. Sledge. Swap to Bowser. Energizer on Bowser. Swap to Mallow. Bracer on Bowser. Jump. Meteor Swarm. Yeah, if he's alive, which he'll be dead. Swap to Peach. Rock Candy, swap to Geno, Ice Bomb. Peach Rock. Geno Ice. Bowser Rock. Malo. Geno Rock. Peach Fire. Rock Candy's already done. Malo. Bowser. Fright. Geno Mid. They have liked the AoEs, dude. Geno does the heal on Bowser. Peach Ice, which should kill him. Okay. And now we go to phase 2. 8,000 HP. Just like you saw there, we're going to do a lot of revolving door strats to maximize the amount of turns we have. Peach and Geno, if they're out, they probably would die. By having Bowser and Malo's corpse be the tag team fronts, they're effectively tanking for them. She does, yeah, so if I fuck up like on Tank Head or something. Either way, swap to Malo, Fright. Swap to Bowser, Ice. Malo, Fright. Roar! Roar, roar, roar! Fuck you! Ah! Ultra Instant. I have 4 fucked up teeth. Swap to Malo, Fright. Swap to Bowser, Ice. Jump. Gauge up. Block that shit. Do not swap in Peach during Tank Head. Jump with Mario / Candies or Fire Fright with Geno and Bowser. I suck. Do not swap in. Bring in Geno. Yeah, again, fire. I think we're frighting this. Now bring back in Bowser and fright again. Gamers, the notes will not scroll down. The notes will not scroll down. I have to refresh the page. I literally can't scroll down. Excuse me? The last thing I see is slide 57. Well, this is unfortunate. The slides are gone. Internet? Hello? I actually cannot. And that also distracted me, so Mario died. Bro, the universe won't let it happen. Yeah, no, dog, they're gone. Gamers, I do not know this fight by heart, believe it or not. Okay, well, let's bring in Gino. Let's pick up Mario. Yep. Let's bring back in Bowser and Fright. Nope. Yeah, I remember back last time I did this, I was pretty fresh. At blocking shit with him. Oh, this is unfortunate. All right, it's... Okay, this is all physicals, right? Yes. Do I want to bother reviving Mario here? Oh, red essence, dude. Yep, Gamers, nice double click. Up with Bowser. Red essence with Mario. Dude, actual insano shit. Peach. Dude, okay, it's earlier than I think with her. Gino. Bowser, let's mid. I'm gonna make the call. I should mid him. Yep. Dude, I cannot believe Google Docs blew the fuck up. Ice bombs here. Bring in Peach. Ice bomb. Bring in Mallow. Ice bomb. Gino, ice bomb. Bring in Bowser, ice bomb. Oh, party energizer? I guess Mario's the one who actually got affected by that. Next time he's out, okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna throw Ice Bomb anyways. I don't know what else I would really do there with Mario. She's still good. I think I still want to ice bomb here now. You do want a Mallow. Okay. I was... Throw another one. Yeah, he never got back out. Okay. I think we were mostly maximizing what we were doing with it anyways. We're back to this. Very lucky miss. I don't have a mid-mush, right? Red Essence Mario with Bowser. I pressed wrong. I don't want to pick up Bowser with Peach later. Like, once we're in this turn. Oh my god, dude. You would leave him dead right now? Yeah. Man, I really wish. I really wish this slideshow didn't die, dude. Yeah. God, how much has he still got in him, dude? We're back to tanking. Don't just skip. Grah! Let's go. Jesus Christ, dude. Thanks, Google. Oh my God. It literally just deleted the last 3 pages of the slideshow. Like, we're still not seeing it, right? Yeah, it is still gone. I forget, it's the same timing as they do for any percent, right? We're not going on the D. Like, I know enough about its weaknesses and whatnot. That was, we got stuck in a few weird spots. And when I was looking away, trying to... Because I was like, oh, did it scroll up on the page? No, it fucking deleted it. Yeah, it's on fade out. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, I finally got a PB on Switch 2. This was with like 13th try, knife guy, great guy. I had to start jump farm over 7 minutes in. Oh, GG. We did get Valentina first try. That was definitely the highlight of the run. Did it fix? Yeah, now it fixed on time. Perfect, dude. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, no, tomorrow is Monster Boy. Jesus. Yeah, this is an older version you had to. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, so we definitely lost a couple minutes trying to figure shit out and then having the whole thing blow up. I've been wanting to go back through and just do a run. I had to, I guess, threaten the game with, I will go until best possible time is 8 hours. That run was still not good. That run was still not good. It was okay. It was okay. It had good moments, but like you would not say this was like a lucky run. How many first tries were there? Like 2? No, there was more than 2. Who did we get first try? Not Knife Guy, Gray Guy, not Bundt. King Calamari was first try. Valentina was, and that's a big first try, that is. Czar Dragon was first try. Wizakuba was first try. Countdown was first try. And Gun Yoke was? We had 6 first tries. So, like, standard. My bigger point is not about this being a PB or not. It was like, I really do think 8 hours means I just got fucked for 8 hours. I'm glad we finished one. I wanted to go through the whole run. I will go through my run tonight. I will point shit out with the notes. That's right. That's right, you little baby. That's right. That's right. Oh my goodness. Hi, baby. Are you a little 3-year-old? She's 3 years old. Been 3 years since we got her. She's 3 years in a couple months. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Happy. Yeah, I'm making notes specifically for you to just like, because at the end of the day, like, however you want to format your notes, you could format them. There were just inconsistencies of when it told you to take something off and when it didn't. And I think there was a lot of just like, because it was still like a mixture of copy pasting older notes. That's right. That's right. Papa, you truly are, babe. You truly are, babe. With this route, yeah. Yo, GG's. Thank you, Sonic. Thank you, gamers. Oh. You are the cute. Did you right? Did you right? Gamers, can you believe we're gonna get to end Sesmania on this? Bundt or Johnny for months? He has been. He hasn't beaten that. He has not beaten the allegations. I legit might cry at the end of Sesmania watching these credits. Because again, the time is going to be on the D. The time of SNESmania will be on this D. Yeah, and I think there are a lot of, like, minor notes where I'm like, I think if... I don't mean this as any sort of disrespect. I think if you got to this point, these later points in the run, you'd be like, oh. Dude, shout outs to Get Some Bombs. Whoa, Poppy. Poppy big sneezing. Low level for Sesmania? I think I'm going to. We'll see when I get there. Poppy, we gotta watch the credits, baby girl. If you ever speedrun this game, if you PB, you have to watch the credits. You have to watch the credits. That's right. That's right. Poppy, with your little booty, you gotta watch the credits. You gotta watch the credits. It's a better choice than any of the other stragglers at the end of Sesmania. Even the better stuff, like, you know, this would just be a better bookend than even something, say, like Harvest Moon or Lost Vikings 2. Yeah, you don't want to end on, like, a 5 out of 10, right? I've enjoyed doing Sesmania in release order, but I have to make an exception for the ending. Pop. And then it turns into the modern age. Whee! Bro, Rayman 1 prototype was so funny. I was like, oh, let's see what the... Dude, it is a scream. You might have jumped up a platform. It was crazy how there's nothing in there. The best thing is Rayman's dumpy little body. That was such a nothing burger. I was like, how did this even get out on the internet somewhere? Yay, gamers! We PB'd for the first time in like a year. Oh, he was turbo thick, Here, after this, I'll show. It'll take 10 seconds to show you all that prototype. Yeah, I'll make all my notes tonight. That is crazy. Google came in. Thankfully, we had, obviously, just a PB. Obviously, I would have gotten like a 614 instead of a 617. But, like, we got a sizable PB, 20 plus minutes. And again, it wasn't even that good a run. It wasn't even that good. It was fine. I think overall, the RNG of it, the run was fine. It had 6 first tries out of 24 fights or something. And other than Knife Guy, Great Guy, and like kind of the clerk, nothing else went like stupid long. I can't believe this game exists, dude. Just a remake dev team who they got it. The end! Sesmania GG! No. Alright, if you are watching on YouTube, yay, we finally did it! We PB'd again in this dumb fucking game. We'll probably do more runs at some point. You'll see it. Next, maybe. I think I am capable of cutting the 6. That's probably the breaking point where, like, I played well and the game was nice to me. I don't even think that's God RNG. I think just the game was nice to me. So, all right, see you, YouTube. Bye-bye.